Well, hello and good morning, everybody. What's up? Hi, hello there. I think we're good to go. Meow. Hello there, welcome in. Ugh, my face. Hello, hi Cassie. Hello, Grizz. Hello, Marissa. Hello there, Alex. Hello there, Wiz. Hello there, Troy Bunny. And hello there, Zira. Good morning, everyone. Of course you could hug Zira. Hi, how you guys doing? I am over the weekend. I am past the weekend. The weekend was excellent. It was actually a really nice time. As I was talking about on Friday, me and my wife went down to town. We had downtown dinner. We had a nice dinner downtown in the rain and the snow and the sick people everywhere. Apparently there's this gigantic like wave of the flu passing through the United Kingdom right now. So we were going to go to a nice dinner and then head to a video game bar and have video game drinks and play arcade games all night. We decided to just have a nice dinner and maybe get our immunocompromised asses out of the public for a little bit. So we went home, we relaxed together, we had an amazing night. We finished Silent Hill F, which was really cool. We just snuggled up together. It was really nice. And then the rest of the weekend was just chilling. It was pretty good. It was a good time. What you guys been up to? How you been? What you been doing? Ugh, my glasses are all smudged. Hold on, my glasses. I need to fix my glasses. They're smudgy. Eh. If I have blurry vision, how will I stream? If I have blurry vision, how will I fight? If I have blurry vision, how the heck will I solve any of our randomizer puzzles today? Which reminds me! We're pretty much set on the randomizers. We actually have the path. I think we have the path. I'm like 99% certain we have the path. We're like really close to having the path. We know the next things we need to do to solve our problems, to finally beat these saves. Presto chango, of course you get a hug, welcome in. Everyone. I need to make money, honey. I need to make money. Apparently, what we need to unlock the last of everything in Stardew, as far as I'm aware so far, is that we basically need a lot of luck and RNG. But on top of that, we also need a lot of money. If we can get like about 200,000 Stardew dollars from our Stardew farm from just obsessively time traveling with our blueberries, we should be able to purchase a hint to find our last item, and through that, everything else will come into place. There's only 4 fish we need left to beat Majora's Mask. There's only 4 fish in Stardew Valley that we still need to catch. And I know how to get them now. I know how to get them now. I do know how to get them. So we're gonna be getting them. We're gonna be getting them. And all it takes is a little bit of time travel. A little bit of time travel, we'll be good to go. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to me and Loopy are getting up to some dumb shit this month. We're finally starting our Pokemon month as of tomorrow. We'll be doing a Pokemon event month. We're doing a bunch of dumb stuff together. It's gonna be really fun. You think I'm a clown. She loves clowns. Me and Loopy Plus, who you can see on twitch.tv/Loopy Plus, are gonna be hanging out a lot more this month. We're gonna be doing a lot more of stuff together. And as a part of it, there's gonna be maybe some stupid Pokemon streams as well. Among many other such options. I did the wrong thing. Hold on, let me do a quick shout out to Loopy. Because if you guys haven't seen Loopy, she's great, she's fun, she's a really talented artist, she's really fucking funny. She loves clowns, and she lives in the same house with me, she's one of my friends. And we're going to be doing an event together all month long where there's, you know, we're just getting up to nonsense. We're gonna get up to some nonsense. We're actually gonna be streaming together on Thursday, which will be fun. I'm gonna be teaching her how to survive RuneScape, because she's kind of like logged in and idled and just like caught fish for her entire history of playing RuneScape. And she wants to start a group thing together where we're gonna be trying to live, trying to survive, trying to thrive with only each other for support. And I'm gonna teach her how to actually defeat RuneScape. On top of that, we're gonna be doing some stupid Pokemon stuff all month long. We're getting prepped up for the European International Championship, which is gonna be a big tournament held in Europe in in February, which I've always really wanted to go to, and maybe if I'm lucky, we'll be able to go this year, and it's gonna be really fun. That's kind of what we're looking forward to. What have you guys been up to? How are you? Do you guys do anything fun with your weekend? How you been? I know, like, I say these things and y'all just sit there like it's a rhetorical question. I actually give a damn and I'm really curious. Come on, feed me something. I've got a gaping maw that needs to know how your weekend went, and I won't stop until I've had it. Somebody had to have something that they're excited about sharing, right? Somebody. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you being here, Presto. Do I have... My biggest problem is that I don't have any coffee. My biggest problem is that I don't have any coffee, and I'm gonna have to tank up on my energy drink soon. I'm gonna have to tank on energy drink soon because I realized, like, when I started stream, I thought I was ready. I thought I was emotionally and physically ready. But the more that I say words, the more that I'm slowly actually lulling myself into a sense of sleep and security. I think that I'm falling asleep actively every second that I'm staying on stream. So I might need to stuff some caffeine in my, I might need to stuff some caffeine in my body to keep going. You moved this weekend, it was a pain. Oh yeah, you've been prepping that for a while, Wiz. I'm sorry to hear it, but I hope that at least you're getting a chance to settle in now. Hello there, then. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You had a chill weekend. Oh yeah, you did a holiday market. Wait, Grizz. Lilith was telling me that you said that the holiday market that you went to was kind of disappointing. It was kind of scuffed. What happened? What makes it these things? What was so scuffed about it? You had good times with Plus, a lot of chronic pain, bad sleep. I'm sorry to hear it, Kristen, but I'm glad to hear you had some good times, though. The good times are good to be had. I think we it sounds like it was a lot of us just having a nice, chill, relaxed weekend, which, you know, you'd think that that's not news, that's not worth reporting on. Why even say, yeah, I had a mostly chill weekend? It's because that's just a victory. Do you know how hard it is? Do you know how hard it is to just have a nice weekend? When you're constantly running around exhausted, trying to keep up with your responsibilities, trying to keep up with, like, all the pains and inconveniences that life throws at you. With how fucking wacky the world has been over the last few years. No, you had a chill weekend. You celebrate that. You absolutely celebrate that. You gotta be like, hell yeah, I had a great weekend. You know what happened? Fucking nothing. You know what happened? Nothing happened, and it was fantastic. I had a great time. You know what I did? I went to the mall. I hung out with friends. I chilled, and it was incredible. Fuck yeah. I think we take those. I think it's very important to take those and not get lulled into the sense of security of like, you know, it was just another week. If it was another week where everything went good for you and you just got a chance to chill, things are going pretty good, I think. What do you call owl magic? Houdini? Yes, I think that's true. Hi, Waffle, welcome in. Of course you get a hug. Oh, where's my cleaning cloth? Hold on, I'm missing something. I found what I'm missing. I'm back. I've got like this really persistent, obnoxious smudging on my glasses that is preventing me from being able to see a fucking thing. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. And we're gonna roll into our weekly struggle. I promise we're doing actual other streams this week too. I promise we're doing actual other streams that won't just be the randomizers this week. We will get back to doing some variety on this variety channel. But you know, first we gotta go make some money. Maybe take one trip to the Stardew Casino. Maybe a little bit. It was an alright market, just a bit smaller, nothing very inspiring compared to what you hoped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm so curious. You'll have to let me know and like DM me your preference. What city was it in? Wait, where was it? Because I know a lot. I don't even know where we had like winter markets in Colorado. I didn't know we had those. Oh man. A pretty stressful night last night. You almost lost a whole Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Oh, I'm glad you were able to save it. That's good. That's so stressful. And you've been playing like an RPG for maybe 80 to 100 hours, and right at the end, it's like, oh, save corrupted, teehee. Oh, save corrupted, teehee. I'm very grateful you're able to save it. Very grateful you're able to save it. That's super fucking, especially since you're on PS5. I didn't even know that PS5 mods were working that well. That's crazy. Also, hi friend, welcome in. Of course you get a hug. Man, I'm trying to remember the last time that happened to me. It feels like it was Dragon Age or something, because Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, buggy and scuffed as hell. I feel like there was probably some really long playthrough I was almost at the end of, where at the very end it was just corrupted as AF. Corrupted as AF, and I lost it, I had to start all over again. There was no saving my save, it was over. But generally I tend to be pretty able to rescue things like that. I got traumatized early on by Pokemon. I remember when you've been playing Pokemon for 3 hours, you kind of forget to save when you're a little kid. You're just like, I'm playing Pokemon 3 hours straight. You're having fun. You know, you're throwing Squirtles at Bulbasaurs. It's fantastic. And all of a sudden your battery runs out and everything you've done for the last 3 hours is just gone. And I think almost anyone who's played Pokemon has had that instance of playing way too much without saving and then having a tragedy that lost you your entire last afternoon of your life. I'm going back and being like, okay, maybe I'll save every 5 seconds the rest of my life now. I don't know, maybe I'm the only person who had that specific trauma response, because I've noticed any game I'm playing with save points, it's like every 5 seconds I gotta save. Hold on, I gotta save. Hold on, I actually gotta save. Hold on, wait, no, I actually have to save. No, I know I just saved, but I'm gonna be saving again, because just in case I didn't save, I want to save. You'll probably see it when I'm running around in Majora's Mask, honestly. I do a lot of, hold on, let me talk to the owl again whenever I'm near an owl. If I'm near an owl and it's within easy reach, I'll go back and click on that owl like 18 times because I just, you know, I need to make sure that we're saved. I hate losing stuff. I hate losing stuff so much. I hate losing stuff having to do the run back on what we just did. What about mods? Hi, Yadi, good morning. Yeah, no, speaking of mods, we're gonna have to farm a lot of blueberries today, so I should probably get started on that. I should probably get that rolling. I think that we're gonna be in blueberry hell for most of today. Or maybe just like 30 minutes, right? If I skip enough time, if I skip forward often enough, if I can get there often enough, I think we'll be good to go. I just need to like, I need to have a lot of blueberries. I need to have a lot of blueberries. I just made 250,000 gold. That's too bad. I'm gonna need to make 250,000 more. It's time for the bloobs. It's time for the bloobs. Because, oh yeah, we have strawberries too. I can technically replant everything as strawberries if I want to. So, here's our goal today. Turn down the music a bit. I need to get some hit points, exclamation mark, hint, club card, to find our casino card to get our autumn to get our fish. I need 13 more unlocks, and that mostly just costs money and metal bars. It's pretty much, do I have money and do I have metal to turn into money? An easy way for me to get unlocks is to talk to the blacksmith and purchase what would have upgraded my tools in the past. Purchase like copper upgrades to tools, purchase whatever upgrades to tools. Just purchasing upgrades to tools is gonna be my way to do it. It's gonna be my way to get the next set of hint points I need to figure out where the heck my club card is. So, I'm gonna stuff, I have too much junk in my pockets. I gotta stuff some, I need to get some stuff out of my pockets. And we're gonna go purchase about 13 hints worth of tool upgrades. We're gonna wait for our duck feather because our duck feather is an important unlock we need someday. And we're gonna keep growing a lot of stuff because all of these upgrades and all of these hit points are gonna cost money. It's predominantly going to cost money. Hi Straff, good morning, how are you? New Asbestos type in Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. Well, I mean, the DLC is out. Where's my Asbestos type Pokemon? I feel like we're missing something, Straff. Where are they? Of course you get a hug. I'll stretch in just a second here. This is our big farm. This is our big money. We just walk in here every couple of days and pick up some blueberries, and we should be set to go over a matter of several in-game weeks. I could technically cut all these down and replace them with strawberries because strawberries are technically more money, but that would just slow me down because then I'd have to wait for them to regrow again. I think it's gonna be faster if I just take the blueberries as they are. A lot of these upgrades that I've been avoiding because they're useless to me. I've been avoiding a lot of upgrades. I'm gonna actually go straight to the store to sell this. I've been avoiding a lot of purchases in the blacksmith shop and the construction shop because I don't need them, really. They're not important to me. But they do give me hint points, so I've decided I'm gonna buy every useless goddamn silver rupee in the game. Everything that's like, here's a silver rupee, here's 5 turnips or whatever. I'm gonna go do it. We're going to do it. We're gonna commit and double down and do it. Because if we can do all of those upgrades and get all those stupid little unlocks, they will at least add up to a direct answer to where I'm going next in the universe. Thank you for the blanket. Thank you for the blanket, Lime. It's good to see you. You were hunting 2 Pokemon you hadn't seen in the decks yet. Didn't find them, but you did find 2 shinies. Ooh, which shinies did you find, Strap? I've never been much of a shiny hunter. I've almost never been a shiny hunter. Almost never been a shiny hunter. But it is pretty cool when you just like... I love when you just come across them, when you just stumble across one in the wilderness. I don't feel anything in my body when I'm shiny hunting. Because shiny hunting is such a common part of Pokemon culture at this point. It's like what you do, you go shiny hunt. That it almost doesn't feel special to me anymore. It's like, yeah, of course you found a shiny, you went looking for one. You went looking for a shiny, so of course you found one. That's just how it works. Eventually, if you put in enough time and enough random encounters or enough baby eggs, you will find enough shiny Pokemon. And I've kind of become desensitized to it by the way the community goes after shinies. It's just like, yeah, shinies are normal. But when you're just like walking around and you see one, it feels so special. It's like, holy shit, that's a fucking shiny. Oh my god. Good morning, Sin. How you doing today? Where'd my strawberries go? Where do I plant my strawberries? Oh, I have a strawberry spot right there. Perfect. I didn't even realize there's an empty spot back there. Cool. That'll be a check later. The Scraup and Gallade, that's sick. Those are both incredible. I actually, like, Scraup and Dragalge. Scraup and Dragalge are okay Pokemon. They're alright. They're just alright. They're pretty cool. They're neat. But when they're shiny, they're super cool. I love their shiny form so much. They're very, 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 very cool looking. And Gallade, I mean, Gallade is pretty, like, I think one of my favorite Pokemon. I just think they have a neat design. I like Duelist and Fencer style. Just vibes in general. Here, make some iron for me while I go explore. Let's go see how many upgrades we can get from the blacksmith, because the blacksmith is going to be our cheapest set of hints. Got the bloobs and straubs? Yes, we do. We're growing bloobs and straubs on this farm. We're gonna have so many. Town. Never seen a shiny Scraup before? Hell yeah! Enjoy! No, they're sick. I love Scraup and Dragalge. Upgrade tools. So like this, it's an ocean token. I don't care about Skulltulas, but here, we have one now. Junimo card extra life, useless to me, but whatever, it's ours now. A red rupee for Link. Sure, buy us a red Link rupee. And that's all of our copper upgrades done. That's copper completely finished. Now I need gold and iron to get my next sets of upgrades. Technically, I can get a bigger bomb bag. I could get a new mine elevator shaft. I could get a better axe. Or I could get more ocean tokens. I'm gonna start up here and get the mine elevator, I think. I'm gonna get the mine elevator rolling. So that's another 4 upgrades complete. Hint. Club card. All right, in 9 more points, in 9 more unlocks, in just 9 more unlocks, I get to figure out where my club card is, and I need to figure out where our gamble target is going to be. If I can get a club card, I can get to the casino, which means I can get the Season of Autumn, because the Season of Autumn is in the casino. The Season of Autumn has my last 3 fish in it, and from there we'll be good to go. You'll never be playing Unite again? This is like the 3rd time you've said that, dirty girl. In the last week or 2. You've encountered 3 or 4 shiny Pokemon in all the games? Yeah, like naturally just wandering around and just surprising upon one. I think I've seen like a handful of shinies too. Maybe 3 if I'm lucky. If I'm really lucky, I've seen 3 shinies. I know there was a Spinarak. I saw a pink Spinarak like way back in day 1, like generation 2 when I was little kid, the first day I was playing it. The first day I was playing Pokemon Silver version, I saw a shiny Spinarak and I thought it was a game glitch and I wanted to catch it because it was a cool glitch Spinarak. I didn't know shinies existed, I thought it was just a glitch. And I couldn't get it because I didn't have any Pokeballs. And it made me extremely sad. It made me so sad. I was so upsetty spaghetti that I couldn't catch this cool glitch Spinarak. And it wasn't until much later on in my life that I had the context to realize that really was an extremely rare Spinarak that I did not get at all. That actually was an extremely rare Spinarak that I didn't end up getting whatsoever. And it took me a minute to just figure out exactly how unlucky I'd been in not picking that up at the moment. Odds are about 1 in 8,000, little Kaya. Well, now I know, I guess. Well, now I know, I guess. What else do I need here? I can put this book in here. I don't need this book. I honestly don't need this slingshot either. Or this yam. This winter root. I'll take the clay out. I don't need the clay in this box. I'll put this book away. I can trade in the book for something later. I don't know what I traded in the book for, but I know I can trade in the book to the book merchant for something at some other point. I also know I can grow mushrooms on these logs. I don't know what the purpose of growing mushrooms is, so we'll just put some down somewhere. All my homies say license points. License points, isn't that what you use to unlock new characters in Pokemon Unite? Isn't that the way that you get new characters? What's you? Coal, it's just some coal. Hi, Mr. Oddity, welcome in, how you doing today? They changed Pokemon Unite monetization. Really? Now it takes like half a year to unlock a single Pokemon in free-to-play? That's so gross, Dirty Girl. That's disgusting. Are you kidding me? That's filthy. All right, yeah, I don't think any of us are playing Unite anymore. Fuck that. Bacon, good morning. How you doing, Bacon? Just did your dishes, now you're vibing? Yo, same. I got my dishes done just a little bit before stream and I feel accomplished. I feel like I can see the counter again, like I can see the countertops. Like I can actually use dishes when I want dishes because they're not just locked in dirty jail. It feels amazing, and I'm actually gonna have to go remember to put my clothes in the dryer after stream. You know what feels good? Doing your chores. Do your fucking chores. Take care of yourself. You'll be so happy if you do. Trust me. I don't think there's anything super important on these unlocks themselves, except for the 50,000 gold bridge repair. So I might just start buying out the cheap things that I need. I think I can get away with 2 upgrades today if there's no, I can only get away with 1 upgrade today. Let's do a red rupee or a pan for panning for gold. Let's do that one. Let's do the panning for gold. And I will eventually need 100 more wood. So I will need to go catch 100 wood. Catch, we're talking Pokemon. I'll need to go catch 100 wood, okay? I'm gonna go do that. Actually, how much wood am I gonna need? How much wood am I gonna need for these upgrades? Too lazy, no can do. It'll feel so good though! You'll be so happy if you take care of yourself, you really should. I need 100 wood there. I need 350 wood there. Oh, and I need some hardwood too. How much hardwood will I need? That's 50, and this is 75. So I need 125 hardwood and 350 wood total. No, 450 wood. Okay, we're gonna chop some wood. We're going to chop some wood. How many points am I at? Hint. What am I hinting at? What am I hinting at? What am I hinting at? Club card. I need 8 more unlocks. Okay. So we're gonna keep our blueberries growing. We're gonna keep our ores smelting in the furnace. And let me make sure I actually need iron bars before I commit too hard to the iron bars. And then in another, so many hints. Yeah, in another 8 hints, another 8 unlocks, I'll finally be able to figure out where my card is. It'll be nice. It'll be real good. Just catch a Sudowoodo. Man, I'd love a Sudowoodo. I'd break it down into so much stone in this game. Here. Got anything new for me, bud? That's actually really good. That's actually really good. That solves a problem I didn't know that I had. Let me sell this. Yeah, because I've already donated that to the museum. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get an iridium bar. An iridium bar is hard to do, but now I've got it. Now I've got the ore that I need. So this is 1 set of iron bars. I literally only need 10 iron bars. Okay, I only need 10 iron bars. Everything else I need gold. I'm glad I checked, otherwise I would have overmade on these motherfuckers. The bus stop. Of course you can hug Mr. Oddity. Either pay to unlock the Pokemon early via event or go pay to unlock it with AOS. What the hell? That sounds obnoxious. Listen, I got tired just reading that description of how to unlock Pokemon now. That sucks. I'm sorry Pokemon Unite got worse. I'm sorry that Pokemon Unite got worse. It's a victory to no one. A victory for no one. When a game that you love, or a game that you want to love, just gets worse for no fucking reason. Sorry. The game CEOs woke up and had their stupid hats on today. And that's just how it is. Don't worry, I got tired of playing it. Yeah, it sounds miserable. That sounds miserable. Gonna catch so much wood with our Stardew Pokeballs. Listen, I was talking Pokemon and I forgot temporarily that you don't just throw a Pokeball at wood to get more wood. Shop. Sell my diamonds. Yes, buy all my diamonds, you stinky, stinky person. Then I can either buy a darkness trap or a frozen trap. I can either dark myself or freeze myself. What does the darkness trap do? Let's see what the darkness trap does. Yeah, I spent money for that. What did you get me? Cool, this is what I like to see. This fills me with joy. I'm going back home. Don't worry, guys. It's just winter. It might be 4 p.m., but it does currently look like the depth of night. Man, I miss the sun. I am a sunlight girl. I thrive off of sunlight. I require sunlight to live. The winter is not kind to me. I'm sure a lot of you guys deal with some form of seasonal affective disorder or just generally missing the sunlight. But it sucks to like finish stream and be like, oh, yeah, it's already pitch black outside, like the sun never existed in the first place. That's what I love to see. Hi, Kaz, welcome in. How you doing today? Of course you get a hug. What is the sun? It's something I miss dearly. Something I miss dearly in winter times. Don't get me wrong, like, Christmas is cool, snow is cool. I like several things about the winter, but I'm already suffering. Oh, and just like that, the lights came back on. They heard me. For real though, I can't stand the dark, dank winter. The big, dark, dank winter. I'll be extremely happy when spring rolls around again. I want those days to get longer. When is our solstice? When is our winter solstice? Is that like the 22nd or something? Snow is pretty cool. Snow can go fuck itself. I don't care how cool it is. Also, hi, Agent Much, and welcome in. You work in third, so you wake up in darkness and go to sleep at noon. Oh, I was doing that for a while. I was doing that for a while at FedEx. When I used to work at FedEx in a FedEx warehouse, I was used to be unloading and loading the trucks. I had the that shift. I had the shift. I had the you wake up in the middle of the night to go to work, to go to bed just as the sun is coming up, or, you know, has been up a little bit. I think I used to wake up around 2 a.m., go to work, come home around 11 a.m. It was like a really short but very intense shift because you're doing a lot of physical activity, a lot of truck loading and unloading. And I would just come home and sleep until about 7 p.m. I'd come home and I'd sleep until about 7 p.m. So my active times were, they were okay. I was kind of asleep during the day when everyone was at work. And then in the evening, I had some time to just hang out with people, be around people. Like, I was kind of there from about 7 p.m. until everybody started to go to bed. It was a weird, tight little window because obviously people are still around at 7 o'clock, but almost everyone else was going to bed not long after. Like, I knew a lot of people were going to sleep by 11 or 12 then, so you get like a few hours of shared time with everyone. And then you'd just be in Kaya jail where you're off on your own between the hours of like midnight and work at 2 or 3. It just felt weird. I'm not exactly selling exactly how weird it was and how strange it felt, but it was a really weird shift that just put you on an opposite schedule to everyone else and restricted the times at which you're able to interact with the people in your life. I did not enjoy it. It was a little rough. It was a little rough. Just continuously travel between the northern and southern hemisphere. You know, that's not a bad idea, Helena. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I should just continuously flip between north and south hemisphere. Just, I'll bring a little glass of water with me, or like an hourglass. One of those hourglasses that have liquid inside of them instead of sand. And I'll just enjoy watching the spiral switch directions every so often. Yeah, no, the level of darkness is what gets me in the winter. I can live with cold, I can live with snow, even if I don't like it. I can live with ice, I can live with most things in winter. It's really just the fact that the day is barely over and it looks like it's done. The fact that it's like 4 p.m. and you have a whole, like, at least 8 hours left in your day, and it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it because everything is dark and bleak. I need the sunlight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Grizz. Third shift is weird. Third shift is really weird. It's hard to adjust to. Did I forget this girl's out here? She might have sold something important to us, but I sure didn't see it. Oh well. Hopefully, I'm just gonna have to live on the dream and the hope that she didn't have anything important for us today. And the fact that I forgot she exists didn't permanently cripple our run. Like, she might have had one of the rare fish we need. We have 4 fish missing. There's only 4 fish left that are missing. She could have had one of them today because she has like random selections in her shop. Every week, every weekday, every day of the week. I don't know, I forgot about her. I don't think we can live with the fact that maybe she had something we needed, so I'm just gonna pretend she didn't. How does the library girl not know the solstice? I mean, like, so knowing a library, working in a library, means you know how to search up a lot of things and research things and find answers to things for people. It doesn't necessarily mean you've got all those answers memorized yourself. You remember how to discover something, you'll remember where in your library you have the specific books that they need. You'll know exactly which databases they can get into if you'd like. For example, people will have really specific questions about car models, and it turns out that libraries have digital subscriptions to just about every car magazine in the planet, and we can just get you in for free. So I can know how we would find that. I can figure out how to link people up with free language lessons from what's its face, like, what's the big one? Rosetta Stone, or like an actually good one. We had an actually good one with a weird name that I need to see to remember. It wasn't Duolingo and it wasn't Rosetta Stone, but it was good. I know how to find that stuff on the library and get it to you for free. But knowing the specific trivia that you find along the way is not something I'm going to remember. Is it Babel? It might have been Babel. Is Babel good? Because I specifically remember we had access to something that wasn't Rosetta Stone and was like actually good and we could just give it to people for free. And I love that. I love that so much. Also, hi Lilith. Hi. You don't get to send me these anymore. Motherfucker. Come back on stream so I can send you a resub message. I love you so much. Future couldn't be happier. You know, me and her had our first year anniversary this weekend. You know, we had our first year anniversary this weekend. Our first ever year together. We celebrated it by going to a nice Brazilian steak place and having some nice Brazilian meat. It was so good. It was so good. And I didn't fill up on garlic bread this time. Tried Rosetta, hated Duolingo. I know, that's interesting. Normally I see people being positive about Duolingo. It's not often I see people actually shitting on Duolingo. What made it bad? How bad was it? I also need to remember I have maple syrup growing down here. And when my maple syrup is ready, I gotta take it to a mouse. Because Stardew Valley is a very serious game with very serious stakes. My maple syrup is not done baking, I gotta go back home. My maple syrup is still cooking, I think. Cool. Duolingo has gone down the shitter in recent years. Yeah, actually, weren't you using... Was it you, Lilith? Were you using Duolingo for a little while, or am I imagining that? For no reason. Am I imagining that? They're doing some kind of AI stuff in the bad way. They're like just doing some like lazy unchecked answer stuff. Also, hi! Boyer, welcome in. Where am I? These go here. These go in here. And also, I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out on my farm because I've been distracted doing other things. Cook more gold, run. Run, go to bed, run. They're training the right answers off of users, then feeding that back in. So they're basically saying, hey, all of you who don't know languages, come into our app and tell us what you think the answer is. And then we'll say, okay, that's it. That's the correct answer now. That's so bad, holy moly. Yeah, no, that's not even an AI issue. We are literally teaching our system to understand you through your own answers in an app that is meant to teach people how to speak languages. That's crazy. Nanog, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, our anniversary was sick. We had a really good time. Yeah, they gave me a darkness trap. They gave me a digging pan. A digging pan for gold. Regeared, of course you get a hug. I'll get rid of my old scythe. I don't need my scythe. I'll never need a scythe in my life. There is no point at which I'll need a scythe that is just normal and regular. What was I gonna put in here though? Oh, I was gonna put in the gold pan, but I don't need to because gold pan wasn't an actual physical item that they gave me. All right, don't mind me. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just having a moment in my own head. I am just having a moment in my own head. And I apparently don't have nearly enough gold for all the upgrades I need to buy for gold. So farming more gold is gonna be a goal in the near future. This is also where I should put all my random natural goods like seeds and saps and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. Then I just need some money. We'll be good to go. I can't throw out my scythe. All right, I'll put it back, I guess. Fine, you can have the scythe. I don't fucking need to throw you away. Why am I clowning? You know Stardew Valley uses AI? Enemies jumping and pathing and stuff? It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe they put AI in video games. This is why I stick with the old Rosetta Stone programs. I always got the impression that Rosetta Stone was a little, whoa, mid. I don't know, maybe I'm just being judgy, because for a long time, we didn't understand how to appropriately teach people. I am somebody who spent a lot of time researching how to teach. Oh, I got a completely useless unlock. I now have a weather channel that tells me stuff about fishing, which I guess would be useful if I didn't have a wiki I could just open up at any point and learn about fishing. Anyways, I get judgy about Rosetta Stone because for a long time, we didn't know how to effectively teach people. It was basically sit down, memorize this, sit down, memorize this, sit down, memorize this, sit down, memorize this. And since Rosetta Stone was developed at that time period, where the only way that we as a species tried to teach the rest of each other how to do things was from like basic bland repetition and memorization, I basically don't trust Rosetta Stone to be anything but that, right? I always assume it's gonna be like really crappy. They're mid and they're expensive, but it's better than learning the incorrect words. I mean, one of the best ways, I bet you YouTube's actually really good for this now. Here, have a sweet gemberry. Buddy? Give me something. You just gave me a normal star drop? No, you had to give me something else. Hold on, this guy has to have something else. This has to be randomized. He can't just give me a star drop. No, he just gave me a star drop. I gave him that berry because I assumed it was gonna be a special unique item. It just made me healthier. I don't need to be healthy. Anyways. Oh, fish channel, I just type it into the smart TV. It works, but it doesn't teach grammar first. Yeah, it's weird. I almost wonder how it would be just trying to teach yourself language by looking up resources on YouTube. It's interesting because the best way to learn something when it comes to language is to be treated like a toddler who is learning that language for the first time in a culture that is that language's primary source, right? The idea isn't teach you as a high schooler to convert your English into Spanish. That's not the way. That actually is really counterproductive, is to try to teach people, okay, so think about the English first, then just turn that into Spanish. That doesn't help. The best way to learn a language is to pretend that you're a 3-year-old and then teach the language to you as if you were that 3-year-old learning for the first time. And one of the best ways to internalize language and memorize language is to, like, just be around it. Try to watch TV shows, try to watch cartoons, try to listen to radios or podcasts or whatever in the language that you're trying to learn. Because just sitting down with like a grammar notebook and a bunch of tutorial lessons is not going to give you the same experience at all. So they're trying to work on more immersive teaching with languages. They're trying to figure out how to do that, just, you know, educationally speaking. And how you would translate that into apps or just self-teaching, I don't know. You'd have to find some good resources for it. But maybe one of the best things you can do is pick up a children's book. Literally pick up a children's book, borrow a children's book, or find online a children's book in the language you're trying to learn. And start reading that children's book, listen to a children's program, start listening to people talk. And if you can, find somebody you can talk to that uses that language, because just trying to memorize off of a worksheet is never going to work. It's never going to help. Using language models to learn language is more effective than using Duolingo. Duolingo just doing everything wrong. You just treat every word you learn as a new word. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I think it's important. It's crazy because you think in your head, I've already learned my language. I've learned my primary central language that I understand my world in. I just have to translate that into the other language. It really doesn't help. It really doesn't. You just gotta treat it from scratch as if you would be learning the language as a little kitty, a little kiddo. That's the way. This stone is fascinating to me. A stone tablet with not one, but 3 ancient scripts. Yeah, the actual Rosetta Stone itself is sick. Like, that's a really cool artifact. The Rosetta Stone, as the Rosetta Stone, is legit. Super legit. It's only Rosetta Stone as an app and a program service that's kind of sketchy. I only know one language and I still have to look shit up that my wife types at me. Yeah. We learn new words from each other sometimes. I have to learn a bunch of United Kingdom words. In exchange, I'll teach you English. What was I doing here? I have all the rock I need now. I have all the stone. So I guess we just sleep for blueberries. I think now we just sleep, check our daily check-ins, and we keep going until I'm rich from blueberries. Rock and stone to the bone, rock and stone until the deed is done. Sometimes you get frustrated because the concept you're trying to explain would just flow so much better if you could use English. Yeah, I think that's something that I always struggle with when I'm trying to, like, I know a little bit of Spanish. I can hablo un poco de español. I can do a little bit of Spanish sometimes. Sometimes I can even hold up half of a conversation in Spanish. Sometimes, if I'm lucky and my brain's just activated. But I never feel like I can express myself. I never feel like I can express myself to the extent that I want to. Because I just don't have the practice and I don't have the words memorized to get my full thoughts out coherently in Spanish. So I'm just stuck in such a basic, like, yes, you know, my name is Kaya. I agree with that. I think that is that. Like, I struggle to add complexity to my sentences, and it makes me feel like a kid when I'm talking to other people in Spanish. A kid who is just struggling to not drown in the conversation. Sorry, I was distracted, Abigail. I didn't read a word you said. Give me... I have blueberry seeds at home. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I doing anything here? I'm out of here. How goes the farming and saving Termina from Nightmare Moon? So, I figured out our next path to victory, and it's gonna take about... Hint. Club card. How many more hints? I need 6 more unlocks, so I'm gonna need about 45,000 more gold. I need about $45,000, about $45,000. And once I have those, we should be able to figure out where our casino nonsense is. Oh, you, go here. What do you need? Egg, hash brown, salad, pancakes. Our casino is locking up our autumn, which is locking up our fish, which is locking up our light arrows, which is locking up our Zora mask, which is locking up our lens of truth, and our song of healing. All of those things come undone if I can just get the casino card. And the casino card, I'm trying to save up enough hit points to figure out where it goes. Salad. I'll buy this, please. Is there nothing else he sells here? Okay, he sells fried egg. Damn, I was hoping he was holding on to more of the cooked food I need to cook. I don't know how I'm gonna get some of these foods I need to complete the game, but we'll figure it out as we go. Yes, I actually need to gamble. I need to go to the casino and earn 10,000 casino coins to unlock Autumn. But I need to find the casino club card first. They won't even let me in the casino until I have a membership card. It seems like a complex excuse to gamba. I just hope that this game has Voltorb Flip. I hope that there's Voltorb Flip of some form in Stardew Valley. Or I'm going to be the saddest of sads. I will be the saddest that there is. Alright, Termina, stopping the apocalypse. That's gonna come at you about 45,000 rupees. That is correct, that is correct. I also should occasionally go on the bus to see if I can unlock things in the desert. Oh, but it costs money. Every day it costs money. And I need money to do other things right now. That reminds me, did you hear about the Viking reenactor who took down a drone with a spear? What? That's so funny. Did they have it filmed? Is it like just a story they told, or is there like a video on YouTube we can go watch of somebody spearing an orb, a drone out of the sky? Because that's hilarious. I don't remember telling you that you could fly over my land, my property. Yuck. Speared right out of the sky. Voltorb Flip is a mini game in Pokemon Casino Corner. Voltorb Flip is a game that runs in a lot of Pokemon casinos in the Pokemon games. That's really easy to get a lot of money off of. It's barely gambling. It's just Minesweeper with extra steps. So it's one of the games that makes you go to the casino, you're like, I need Pokemon Casino coins. This is gonna be so hard and so random because it's gambling. But with Voltorb Flip, you can almost guarantee you'll solve it. So I'm kind of hoping that Stardew Casino has a version of that. Has a game that's simple, straightforward, consistent money. What am I doing here? Blueberry seeds. I need a blueberry seeds. And I need to check when the next event is happening in town. You think the drone took the video as it was shot down? That's sick. Okay, I gotta see if the traveling merchant has anything. So there's actual point of view footage of a drone getting speared out of the sky. That's incredible. I need to look at that. Is it a Viking Renfest? That's so funny. No, that's perfect. We need more things like that happening. Humanity is magical. You might think there's no magic in the world because you grew up and sometimes things get a little sad, but I can guarantee you there's still magic in the world, and sometimes that magic involves a Renfest Viking spearing a drone out of the sky out of pure spite. Yeah, they have new DLC for Expedition 33. I need to go check it out. I still haven't gone back and done like the side game stuff. Oh, this is difficult for me. This is difficult for me. This is like a guaranteed museum progression, but it costs a lot of money and I'm trying to save money for other things. I can't guarantee when I'll find this again. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it. I know we're saving money and I know that the money is important, but I can't go without certain unlocks. There's just like, I don't know when I'll see that relic ever again in my life. And it might not unlock anything for us right now, but it will contribute towards the next one we find. So the Expedition 33, I'm like saved right before the, you know, the final boss, to where you can go and explore the world and do the side stuff you never did before. I might go back and do that at some point. I might come back and do that. Probably not on stream. Unfortunately, we had so many stream crashes and so many hardware failures during the Expedition 33 playthrough that they didn't really survive as VODs or as, even as a stream. It was kind of, you had to be there for it. And if you weren't there, then unfortunately, the footage sure didn't survive. So going back and doing the side stuff on stream would feel kind of silly when the stream content is already a little crumbled from Expedition 33. So I might just go do it off stream and check it out and see what's going on. Grizz, the immense delay between you sending that message and you clicking the many paths button will never cease to amuse me. Did a lightning bolt just explode something in a tree logs over here? What happened? I want to see you fight the super bosses. I mean, I'm not like wholly against the idea. It would feel weird. It'd feel weird just jumping into a game that felt very unfinished to me as a stream. And just be like, all right, we're at the end now doing the super stuff. I could, but I could also just enjoy it on my own. We'll have to see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it some. But for right now, there's no daily quest that's going to give us any progress. Our stuff isn't grown. We've got nothing to do. We're going to bed. We're going to bed until the next blueberry farm. Let me actually see, is there anything happening this month? The 18th is a bookseller, and every day except for Thursday and Saturday, I need to check the traveling merchant. Every day, because she might come up with something that we need. Also continuing and wait for this duck to spit out some duck beds. I need a duck feather and this duck is not producing feathers. One day, I'm sure. But not today. Oh look, one blueberry plant. Thank you, blueberries. And I'm also waiting on getting more salmon berries in here. I need to sell a certain amount of dried goods. I need to collect dried goods for my game collection, and right now we need more of these little pink salmon berries. The game unfinished or the stream is unfinished? The stream is unfinished. We beat the game. We got all the way to the final boss and killed the final boss and got one of the endings. We did complete the game technically. It's just that the stream was so crunchy and so broken because we kept having hardware failures when we were first setting up out here that most of the VODs didn't survive or were corrupted or just broken in some way. I'm gonna go wait and see if I need to buy anything at the merchant before I cash out. It was basically just a lot of corrupted footage and interrupted streams. So we did get to the end. Anyone who was patient enough to stick through all the scuff did make it to the end of the game with me. But that does mean I would feel weird going back. I'd feel weird going back and just kind of starting in the middle of it. Okay, she doesn't have anything important for us today. Can I ask who you chose at the end? Oh man. There's a lot of people discovering the game for the first time right now because they saw it at the Game Awards. They want to go check it out. And I don't want to get too spoilery for people who might just now be discovering it. I will say that I picked the shorter one. Out of the two, I picked the shorter one. If that helps, I picked the shorter person. I selected the shorter person is what I selected. To me, it was an easy choice. I really enjoy the bonus content, but I'm not sure I'd push for that to be streamed. Yeah, I think the bonus content is awesome. The bonus bosses and the side stuff is gonna be so cool. But I don't know, sometimes it's important to just as a streamer do some stream stuff on to do games for you on your own. Like I recently went back to Silksong. I played some Silksong off stream over the weekend. Just because I really wanted to see how that game ended, and I don't think that it was necessarily the most exciting thing on the channel. It wasn't the most important Kaya stream of all time. It was just like every time we're doing Silksong, it was okay. We're playing some Silksong. So, fuck it. I just started playing some Silksong on my own. I got some cool new bosses. I saw like the Phantom. I got to the new lace fight up at the tippy top. I got to somebody else. There was something else I think that was cool. There's like another cool fight other than the Phantom and lace. Oh, Trobio! Trobio! I got to see Trobio, who's hilarious. And sometimes it's important to just like have fun with the game without worrying about broadcasting it, you know? Can you find me 25 gold star vegetables? Sure. Yeah, this time I'm gonna do it. This time I'm gonna find this guy 25 gold star vegetables. Let me see what vegetables I can even get from him this season. Trobio! I can get tomatoes, which I think are, what are they in Stardew? Tomato Stardew. I forget the answer to this. I think that they're veggies in Stardew. And they're fruits. Yes, it's a vegetable, okay. In Stardew, they're classified as a vegetable, technically. So I can actually get these growing. And if I can get 25 gold ones, we'll be good to go. I love you, Lilith. Yeah, you. We'll buy some tomatoes, we'll grow some tomatoes. How long do they take to grow? 11 days. I will just grow them out here. Like, right out here. And if I can find enough golden ones, we'll be all set for the season. We'll finally have a new quest that I've been trying to complete for months complete. You have a friend who's learning that slowly, just playing games for fun and not for the content. Yeah, not everything can be for the content, you guys. The content is good, but sometimes you just gotta do something for your own fun. And some things like Stardew or going back for the clear obscure bonus bosses, I think might be that. I'm just gonna start growing tomatoes out here. I'm gonna hand water them too because I'm dedicated. I'm nothing if not dedicated. Buy more tomatoes tomorrow when I have more money for tomatoes. Learning to Silksong boss can potentially trigger your seizures. You have, Bort, you have epilepsy? Or is it something else? Do I need to start being more careful about epilepsy warnings in my streams? Did you already get all the blueberries you need? No, friend at arms, I need $45,000. I have not even 1% of the blueberries I need. I have not even 1% of the blueberries I need. That's why we're working on growing them. Let's see. Consider your stream to be a test of survival of the fittest. I don't like that. No, I don't think I will. I think that idea sucks and I'm not gonna do it at all. I'm not gonna survival of the fittest epilepsy warning on my stream. It's not how we roll out here. Where are we going? No. No, I don't think we will actually. You couldn't survive a Kaya stream? Is that why you just like keep passing out in the middle of them? Not following after our Lord and Savior's Pokemon? That fucking, it's wild. I can't imagine what it was like in the Pokemon anime office on the day that they triggered thousands and thousands of seizures across multiple nations, broadcasting an episode that they didn't realize was actually deathly serious. That must have been a doozy to hear at the animation studio. So you know how you made like that Porygon thing go flash, flash, flash? You know you went for the nice like spicy impact frames? Yeah? Well, it's killing people. Oh! Oh, I see. It's triggering seizures. Oh, really? Yeah, yes, it is. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing either, Animator-chan, but apparently it is. How about nobody do any other living during these streams, alright? How about that? How about you guys just hang in there, right? You got this. Ooh. Ooh. I can get a cheap fire opal. That's something for the museum. Awesome! How about you guys settle your rowdy butts on down there? We do have another crop of blueberries, though. That's another crop of blueberries. We can sell them all today, make another giant stack of cash, buy some more upgrades, and maybe get our hint, because I think we're close now. Hint club card. Yeah, I need 5 more unlocks. We're really close. If I just turn off during a Kaya stream. Nobody turning off during a Kaya stream. You're allowed to go, like, do something else, like do the dishes or something, but you're not allowed to turn off your existence. Nobody died, luckily, but a lot of kids did need to go to the hospital. Well, that's good. I'm glad nobody actually died from Pokemon epilepsy. That's a relief. No one is allowed to go do anything else. I mean, that's true. Also, I'm allowed to go do something else because currently we're getting buried in ads. Guys, I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I'll be right back with you. I'll be right back with you. Altered version and not the base version.
The fuck?
Or other way around. Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a Will Slow spear. And it still hit you.
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
Oh. I was watching you go. It was great.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball. Ah! Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked, eyeball. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Magleer! Magleer and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave. Can you imagine? All those, like, tens of thousands of years of life's development on Earth. All of those multiple thousands of years of fucking human culture development. All of the people who have lived, died, learned how to make fire, learned how to cook food, learned how to wash your hands before delivering a baby so that maybe you don't get disease, learned how to have war and win war so that you could live today. All of that, all of human creation is for this. Is for this moment right here, where horse girls go to Isekai's face. I hope you're happy. Woo, we're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. So, let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit myself with that? I don't understand. Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. Ah! 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 Oh my god, it's Epona.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger.
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? What I was in that? Looks like some me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
He told me to meet him in his house at midnight, and it's still trespassing. I thought I was allowed in, sir. I thought we set up an appointment. I put it in my Google Calendar. What do you mean? Oh. I love when quest text spoils a moment for you. I just opened the door. I haven't seen shit. Oh look, he's dead in his home. Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah!
Where are you?
I'm loading in, you fucking impatient whore.
It's not my fault you take so long.
You're sitting there saying, oh, it's just so special to be here doing this together while you're riding off into the distance without a second thought.
You're such a fucking...
Alright. Got my laundry switched over, got some fresh water, got stretched, I'm good to go. Hello there, welcome back, Eden. It's good to see you again. Everyone, we're back. And I think today's the day we figure out where our casino card is. I think that we can probably get 5 more unlocks today, during the day alone. I think there's a chance we can afford 5 unlocks? Yeah, I need 5 unlocks to figure out where the casino card is. We're so close! Yeah, we back. They're trying to influence you. I don't think anyone needs to try to influence you, dirty girl. I think you're just influenceable. Okay, guys. If I can get 5 different unlocks today, we'll finally know where the casino is. We'll finally know how to get into the casino, to get our fall, to get our fish, to get our light arrows. So, sell. Those blueberries are not as much money as I wanted them to be. Never mind. We're not getting 5 unlocks today. But we might get 3 if we're lucky. If we're really lucky. Today is it the 9th of the month? I can get my tomatoes later. I can get more tomatoes later. Let me see if the museum is gonna give me anything today. Hello, I have 1 new item. Give me some unlocks. I found progressive raccoon! Alright, well, my raccoons are progressing. That's something. What about you, the shop? I can buy 2 things here today. I can technically buy a trap that freezes me in place. And that's it. I really thought I could afford more. Alright. Alright, sure. I get a star drop if I get an iridium bar for this? Okay, cool. Well, I'm frozen for 20 seconds. This is not how I wanted the day to go. I'm also like 800 gold short of being able to buy the next thing I wanted to buy. The next thing I wanted to buy, it costs 100 gold that I don't have. And I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else except for maybe if I'm really lucky, I'll have a single... Maybe I'll have a single maple syrup ready to go. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do today. Drink water and love the water. Yes, hydrate. Keep hydrated and do your chores. That's my message to you today. Keep hydrated and do your chores. Do the self-care that'll help you succeed as a creature. I'm not even gonna assume you're all human in here. Just do the chores that will help you succeed as a creature today. Oh, I need 800 gold. I wonder if there's 800 gold worth of shells on the beach. Okay, there's not. Like, there's no way. I mean, like, maybe 200 gold tops. Sorry, I'm vegging out on the couch with a salt lick. You know the sad thing is, Vor? Oh, it's not necessarily sad. It's just a true fact. I wouldn't doubt for a second. You can get a fish smoker? I can get a fish smoker. I need this for the raccoons eventually. Huh, okay. The thing is, Vor, I would not doubt that for even one half of 1 second. I absolutely believe you'll just be sitting there with a salt lick, a literal salt lick. I would not put it past you for even a second. You know you could vape a fish. Yeah, just fucking throw it in the cartridge, you're done. I can't guarantee the smell will be socially acceptable though. You're much better off doing the crunchberry stuff that actually smells nice. You throw a fish in the vape pen, I don't think anyone's gonna want you around. And I don't think you're gonna be able to blame them for it. You know what I could do to make $800? And sell all these eggs I've been gathering forever with no duck feather in sight. I'm gathering all this stuff because I need duck feathers, and there hasn't been a single duck feather to be had yet. You're a kawaii skeleton with a majestic beard. There are several parts of that description that almost no one would ever think would go with skeleton. And I think you're absolutely rocking it, Death. I think you probably peak skeleton performance. Richter! I almost know where the path is. I almost know where to go now. If I can just find 3 more unlocks in Stardew Valley, I can figure out how to get to the light arrows. Yes, go my eggs. Sell for thousands of dollars. You didn't do your best on Monster Hunter and Yu-Gi-Oh! Man. Video games. I've been craving a change. I might need to start thinking of ways to different things I can do on stream, because I'm craving something outside of the video game-osphere. I'm craving something a little outside of just video games. I want to be doing something different. Not specifically, it doesn't need to be on stream, but just with my life. I've played so many video games, both for the job of streaming and just for like relaxation time and whatnot. Like I've been craving, like, I need to get out. I don't know, maybe I need to like carve an ice sculpture with my teeth. Maybe I just need to get working out again. Maybe I need to ride a horse. Something. I need something that isn't just video games. I need to escape. I feel like I'm trapped in a hamster ball of my own making. Popsicle crafts. You know what I should do? I should finish my Warhammer models. I should build my Warhammer models. I have a lot of unbuilt models. Also, hi Ty, welcome in. How you doing today? Watch anime. That's good. Actually, we watched the Chainsaw Man movie the other night. That was sick. That was so fucking good. The Chainsaw Man movie was really, really cool. And I like that anime movies now are like adapting entire arcs now. Like instead of just being a random movie about random things that don't matter happening and then we just go back to the regular show. I like that they're taking somewhere like the anime movie is an entire arc of the manga that now you don't have to wait for a season to come out. You can just go watch the movie and it's really cool. And instead of spending 9 episodes on a single fight, you get the one fight is a movie and it's really sick and it's got like a high budget and it looks neat. It has good music. I think that the way that they're doing anime movies now is really cool. And I hope that we get to do more like it. It's kind of cool to just sit down and watch an entire season of anime as one movie. It's really sick. Trying to embrace being a mukbang bug streamer? Could be. We could just do bug mukbangs forever. That could be my brand. We won't stop until we've sampled every bug on the planet, until we've had a bite of every bug that exists. That's our whole purpose now. Only bug mukbang. Do I want to... There's 2 ways to make money, you guys. We either make money by fast forwarding until the blueberries grow, or we make money by fishing obsessively. I think the blueberries will be faster, so I'm just gonna do some blueberry hunting. You've been watching an anime called Pass the Monster Meat, my lady? Pass the Monster Meat, my lady? What the hell? Death, tell me. What is it? What is Pass the Monster Meat, my lady? What is that? Oh, omelet. I don't think I need that for anything, but thanks for the omelet. Yep, omelet isn't part of a collection. Seen people do jigsaw puzzles on stream. Just do a little jigsaw. That could be fun. Do some jigsaw solving on stream together. It's a good way to do arcs, also the pacing too, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, it's like, I don't really have a good setup for hand cam stuff. I don't really have a hand cam setup, but if I could figure one out, that could be fun. Just do the frickin' model building. I just like, I've been feeling creatively like I need to do something different. Like I need more variety in my routine. I'm feeling like my routine has caught up with me and I want to do things that are more variety. I want to go back to being a little bit more variety. And we're gonna be looking at what that means for us as time goes on, but it's definitely something that's in my head is like, I'm feeling I'm on a treadmill and I want to get off the treadmill and start doing new things again. I've got that craving for new experience and nothing's quite satisfied. And you know what? Doing a jigsaw puzzle stream is the exact kind of stupid random shit that is just like a blend of like cozy and why are we here? I don't know, let's hang out. It's so good. Or get on an actual treadmill. We actually have an actual treadmill now. It's kind of freaky. It's like this little detached treadmill. a little detached independent treadmill that's basically just the belt. It doesn't have the handles. It doesn't have the big setup or anything. It's just the belt that you put your feet on. And it's maybe 60% of the size of a normal treadmill belt. So it's really kind of like you basically have the amount of room to make one stride. You can make one step forward. That's the whole space from front to back. That's it. It's one stride length. So when you're walking on it, you have this constant feeling that you're gonna step too far forward, flip, and land on your face. Or you're gonna leave your foot on the ground a little too long and shoot off the back because it is exactly the length of one step of steps. It's a little unnerving. It's a little unnerving, but we do have access to a floor treadmill. It's true. You understand exactly what I mean? Yeah, you know the type. You know the type. Unless you're just talking about the stagnation, which also, yeah, no. Sometimes you've just been doing the same thing for too long and you need to do something different, and that's important. And I'm definitely at a point where I want to be doing a little bit different. Want to be adding some difference and variety to my life. Past the monster meat my lady is kind of nice, actually. It's a noble lady who researches monster meat to solve food shortages, falls in love with a handsome cold-seeming guy and gets engaged to him, helps with her research. Fancy. That's cute. That's a cute little setup. I like slice of life. Slice of life and like just like gentle romance animes can be really fun. It can be a really good time. I'm only a little sad. I'm only a little sad that it isn't two girls falling in love, but not every story can be two girls falling in love. Not every story can be two girls falling in love. Other people need to fall in love too sometimes, I guess. The influencing is working a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, Yachty. What are you being influenced to do? Do your chores and, you know, fix your laundry and stuff? Or do you mean like get a treadmill for content, Ty? Like actually do streaming on a treadmill? Be one of those treadmill streamers? Can I sell this stupid doll anywhere? I'd love to sell this doll today so I can purchase something nice today. But I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to wait one more day to sell the stuff. Did you make enough money to go get another upgrade? Why the hell not? Because other people fall in love too, and they deserve stories too. Even if I'm personally more excited and more invested when it's two girls making out, other people have love stories too. Can't bogart that stuff forever. You can't just hog it all. Shop. I could sell some coal actually. Like in the days of old, I could sell some coal. Sell this until I have 6,000. Cool. Bori going through toxic Yuri arc. Stop with the toxic Yuri. You don't need to. You need healthy Yuri. You need healthy Yuri in your life. Although I guess, you know, healthy stuff is a lot less conflict and therefore less engaging as a story. So maybe keep the toxic Yuri coming because it's more interesting to watch. Tune in for Kaya Swell. Have a workout stream. We're gonna get fit together, everybody. We're gonna get fit. I mean, it's not completely outside of the realm of possibility. What? I can make an Ocean Skulltula token. I can get a farming level. Or I can get a red rupee. I don't have the quartz to make this, unfortunately. I didn't keep the iron on me to make this one. So I guess I'm kind of forced to buying the red rupee. All right, red rupee. Hint, club card. We're so close. Okay, 2 more unlocks. 2 more unlocks. As long as I can get 2 more unlocks. Which is basically 11,000 gold and some quartz. Yeah, I can do that. I need to go cook 2 iron and I need to go get some refined quartz. And then 10,000 gold, a couple of minerals. We'll finally have our hints. We'll know where to go get casino. And then we can move on with our lives. Everyone get fit. You keep churning through gym buddies. What do you mean churning? Wait, no. Did Thrice surrender the fight? Does he not go with you anymore? Have you lost your primary gym friend? Who else has been lost in the war, Ty? Who else has been lost in the war? Wait, what? May I ask one more thing? May I ask one more thing? Is a girl who's really into fist fighting, who accelerates time to hit rich people harder and throw the church's holy symbols? as ammunition. That's so funny. So that sounds like a big recommendation. That sounds like a big recommendation. I think you guys are influencing me. You're telling me there's an anime about a woman who likes to fist fight, and she specifically learns to accelerate time to hit rich people harder. That's incredible. That's incredible. Your girl has saved you with her thick thighs. Thick thighs are incredible. Yes, they are. And it's fucked up because my first thought was thick thighs save lives. Is that the name of an anime too? That sounds like it'd be the name of an anime. And I was kind of shocked it wasn't the name of an anime just getting name dropped. I need 3 more quartzes. Cook. I'm gonna need 3 quartz. 3 quartzes. 3 quartzes. And I'm gonna stock this gold away. Alright guys, we gotta go find some quartz. Our next objective is to find quartz. Because quartz is what's gonna allow us to buy another upgrade for cheap. Buy another upgrade for cheap. A cheap upgrade that will be our final hit point. The newest anime, thick thighs save lives. Somehow it's still an isekai. Somehow it's still an isekai. She's really into punching. That sounds so good. I'm never gonna remember that title though. That's the problem. Like, may I ask one more thing? That is a very forgettable title that I'm gonna have to cling to desperately. I'm gonna have to cling to that desperately to remember it after stream. Maybe I'll just look up anime about girl who likes to punch a lot and see how that does. Hi Sharky, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh hi there. Oh hi there. I just realized too, I can plant a whole field of mixed seeds. I can plant a whole field of mixed seeds and just hope I get the vegetables I need for this quest I'm on. Give me a quartz. Give me a copper. Get me out of here. I need 2 more quartzes. 2 more quartzes. It's tragic in the time of year. You could already do a dumbbell workout and bike 10 miles. Oh yeah, no, because you're that far off, Grizz. That makes sense. Everyone got... Oh no, Ty never came back with that. Ty, I'm so curious. What happened to your workout buddies? How do you keep churning through them? Are you just eating them when you run out of protein shake? Do you just swing your arms left and right as you're working out and don't notice that you've accidentally destroyed them? What's happening to them? Rewatched all seasons of Overlord. I've heard Overlord is good. I haven't seen it yet. I kind of want to. I know Lilith liked it, and I know Lilith liked Overlord and isn't caught up on it. And she wanted to catch up on it with me sometime. She wanted to show me the show because I've never seen it, and we'd catch up on it together. The only thing I know about it is the ridiculous overbuffing. The you know, greater shielding, greater barrier, greater enhanced unicorn strength, blah, 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 like that whole thing. I know that it's a super overpowered evil isekai, and that's it. That's my knowledge of it. I've heard really good things about it. You liked Overlord too? I need to catch up on it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go plant some seeds, I think. We've got all of our quartz now. We've got all of our quartz that I need for our upgrades. So now we just head back to town. No, that basically describes it. And that's what's interesting to me, is you don't often, you don't always hear good things about there's an overpowered protagonist. Normally, that's the sign where everyone runs to the hills and gets bored as hell. There's an overpowered main character. Done. Okay, got it. Boring, whatever, move on. And the fact that everyone likes Overlord so much means that there's something really cool happening there that I want to understand. It means there's something cool in that show, and I want to see it. I want to be there for it. I want to understand the joy that is Overlord. So I gotta go check it out. I gotta go check it out. I gotta know. I gotta learn. I think that'll be fun. I might need these geodes. I won't need this algae. I'm gonna plant all our mixed seeds. Yeah, fuck all this stuff. Fuck all this stuff. All this stuff, fuck it. Where are my mixed seeds? 7. I think there's more over here. 39. We're gonna plant so much, and I hope that I get gold vegetables out of it. Where is my scythe? I need a scythe as well. Cherry bombs can go in here. And a scythe. And, so many emeralds. Yes, the time has come for the reaping. Thank you for the axe. time to sith up all this stuff and make room for more seeds. And let's do some of this. Do some actual farming in our farm game. I think this isn't evil. He just really doesn't care about anything else except his guild. I'll figure it out as we go. I'll figure it out as we go. The fun part is discovering. Sorry, I'm back. Windows 11 is being stupid. Aw, welcome back. It's nice to have you. Windows 11 was being stupid? Never. It would never. Kilda, you're making things up. Why would Windows 11 ever do anything stupid? It's so well put together. And everything that happens within it makes so much sense. Everything that happens with Windows 11 is just, it only makes sense. It just works. I've been on Windows 11 for so long, I forget what it was like to be outside of it. I miss the outer world. I miss the outer world that existed before Windows 11. All I know now is weird glitches and bugs. And things that don't work anymore that used to work on older versions. Man, I sure hope that some of these come up vegetables. I hope that some of these come up vegetables, because vegetables are what I need for my quest by the end of the month. And if I'm growing a bunch of random fruits and berries, I am kind of screwed. You're not on 10 anymore? That doesn't mean that you're on 11. That doesn't mean that you're on 11. What did you do, Ty? Are you a Linux guy now? Are you finally embracing your destiny as a Linux user? Because you kind of fit all the check marks for being a Linux user, you just haven't done it yet. I feel like the universe is just waiting for that to happen. Fuck no, how dare. Listen, I don't know how this works. I just assumed that there was like a ritual transformation at some point. Could I ask for one final thing? Cool. Alright, listen, I'll check it out. Could I ask one final thing? Sounds amazing. I agree, Ty is like Linux coded. See? See? Lilith is a tech person who also knows Ty. That's like, she wouldn't say something if it's not true. She just simply doesn't lie to people. It's a transformation that belongs in Tiberius, but just hasn't happened yet. No matter how much he protests. Yeah, I can figure out where my last unlock is if I just hand in 2 more items in Stardew. I'm so close. Which I think I can do the next time I have a blueberry harvest of any kind. The next time I have a blueberry harvest, I'll be good to go. You summoned your wife to insult me, what an honor. I didn't even summon her. She showed up of her own accord when she heard truth being spoken. I'm so curious what you have against Linux now. I don't know enough about computers. I know enough about computer operating systems to know that people who are very tech savvy and have a host of other traits tend to go gravitate towards Linux because they prefer the superior customizable experience. Or you just don't care about sweating your setup that much. And I know you're not that kind of Linux user, but you've got all the other trademarks. You found your Megaton Hammer in the first corpse in the Shrine of Amana? Oh, hell yeah. You barely have to deal with that place then. That's the place in Dark Souls 2 where it's like the lake with all the girls shooting lasers at you, isn't it? The Shrine of Amana, or Shrine of Amara, that's where all the magic girls are shooting lasers at you across a lake, and it sucks. Yeah, customizable for Linux means nothing works out of the box and you can go fuck yourself. That sounds about right. And that's why it's superior. Yeah, you're just kind of sick of dealing with Windows. That makes sense. It's like the counterpoint to nothing works out of the box is the Windows. Well, we have a bunch of random stuff that we're gonna force you to use and you have to dig real deep to get rid of it. Yeah, just like obnoxious things that they keep popping back up at you. Like all the pain you have to go through to get rid of the Microsoft game hotbar or whatever. To just get your games to not like turn themselves off randomly. Oh, you want to remove me? Okay, I'll delete all your local files then. See you when you want them back, teehee. What's happening? The luau! No, let me in the museum! I don't care what's happening at the luau! I'm quitting the luau out of spite. I'm not coming to their party. I've got more important things to do on my farm, like be isolated. Like be a hermit. Well, if you need me to get the door, I can get the door if you need. Although, maybe Loopy got it. It's hard to tell. I heard doorbell and little else. Wonder I've deleted 3 years of photos off your phone? Really? Oh, that sucks, Gilda. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, we've been using Google Drive for a lot of our storage and stuff. You sent me a picture of what you think. What the? What is this? What is this? That's so funny. Hold on, let me save this. Linux. Save. I'm being taught the lessons of perpetual energy. It took me a second to parse this. It took me a second to figure this image out, right? Behold, the blueprints for a perpetual energy machine. You simply create a turbine that spins by bodies falling into it. Then you set up a broadcast speaker that's saying, yeah, Linux can't do that. And everyone in the universe will show up to tell you exactly what Linux can do. And they'll just perpetually tumbling into the pit, creating an infinite energy. Infinite energy. Well, look, it's okay. They tumble out at the bottom, so they can go back up the hill to tell you that Linux will do it. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. Anyway, I love that. But Ty, you could have Linux, and you could tell us how Linux would actually be able to do that, in fact. Did I go to sleep yet? I haven't. Dude, is there a quest in town, actually? You actually had to go dig up some old commissions off of, like, Twitter and DMs and stuff? Yeah, because you lost all your photos. That sucks ass, man. I hope that you've got something else better working for you now. Using Linux personally because it's more secure than Windows. That makes sense. Yeah, there's like less viruses because less people know how to interface, and like people who make viruses to attack Windows and Apple users because that's like 99% of the population. There's so little point in making a Linux virus when almost nobody uses Linux. So I guess that's a nice thing, right? There's less people actively making viruses to try and hunt you down. You have at least that peace of mind. Okay, hold on there. Okay, I'm curious. Would I do those things to Linux? Probably not. No, probably not. I really need to switch to Linux. I'm not tech savvy enough to be a Linux girl. I wouldn't want things not working out of the box. I need my things to work out of the box or else I'm kind of helpless. I'm kind of, as they say, helpless. It's very nice for me when things do work directly out of the box. People who attack Linux will specifically go after data centers. That's fair. Yeah, this is most of like hacking about data centers nowadays, rather than individual computers more than anything. Gotta go head out and do your chores. Hell yeah, friend. Have a good one. Do your stuff. You will feel better today if you do something good for yourself, so do it. I open up Monster Hunter World and do some solo Fatalis runs. Or fight 80 bajillion Arkfelds. Man. I like Monster Hunter a lot. I think my friend group got sick of the grind though. I don't know if we're going back. I don't know if we're ever going back. But I have discovered that I like Monster Hunter, and every once in a while I think about it. Every once in a while I think about her. I think I should call her. Duck feather! Duck feather! I have my duck feather! Okay, good. The duck feather is not gonna unlock me anything, but it will help me get closer to the end of the game. That's something. Ooh! That's another unlock! I got a progressive club. I actually think. Wait. I think I can go get my hint now. As soon as I hand in this duck feather, I'm like some percent certain. I'm a certain percentage certain that I can go get my casino hint and figure out what I need next for casino. How close am I? Hint, club card. I need one more. Yeah, I can do that. I can do one more unlock today. Okay, I was waiting for duck feather. It's a rare drop from ducks and they like you. And my duck likes me very much because I set up an automated machine to feed them and to pet them. So I never have to physically interact with that duck myself ever again. I don't even think it knows my face anymore. And ducks have imprinting. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I got the duck feather, which is everything I needed from that duck. It serves no purpose in my life anymore. I don't even have to feed it again. One drive triggers some software PTSD. That's terror. Where's my duck feather going? So about weird going back to older games now because you're so used to like tanking things with the horn. The horn? Face tanking everything on your hunting horn with a hilt stab. But in old games you actually have to dodge. Wild. I don't know anything about surviving as a horn. Oh, there we go! Okay. Okay. It's time to unwrap our package, everybody. Doesn't matter what that unlocked. What matters is we can figure out where the club card is. Hint, club card. Quest, the goblin problem. My casino is at quest goblin problem. What is the goblin problem? Quest, Stardew. What is goblin problem? I'm scared. What does this mean? The goblin problem. Ah! 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 This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is actually horrible. I need to get the railroad unlocked. I need to get the railroad unlocked to get a quest that will give me a goblin. I need to do several things. Hold on. Hold on, Moranical. Hold on. Things are really bad right now. Things are really bad right now. Things are actually so bad right now. What is the Dark Talisman quest? Dark Talisman. Okay. So... okay, that's less bad than I thought it was. No! It is bad! It's really bad! Holy, there's no way! Okay. This is weird. This is really weird. This is actually really weird. Let's back up a little bit and try to explain my problem to you guys. I'm sorry, I just went through like 5 emotional roller coasters and now I need to explain to you guys what's happening. I found out that my quest, my unlock everything quest is specifically from completing the goblin problem. To complete the goblin problem, I need to open up the railroad behind the community center, which is something that, you know, it's like, whatever, you just like, I need to find it. That's another mystery item we'll need to find at some point. Get 44 more hint points, unlock ourselves a hint, figure out where the railroad unlock is. Unlock the railroad, go back to the railroad, do the quest. Except, it has 2 additional problems on top of that. The only way to get the goblin problem quest, after I open up the railroad and find my way back there, is to complete a different quest that involves completing the entire community center. Why is that a problem? Completing everything in here requires 2 seasons that I don't have. And includes the stuff that I can't get without having the other stuff unlocked. I have to beat Stardew Valley to play 3 out of 4 dungeons in Majora's Mask. I'm so mad. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Let's start itemizing what we can do to actually finish this shit. Because these fish, these last 4 fish, I could technically just time travel and see from the random selling merchant every once in a while. Technically everything is achievable. Technically. Where do I get stuffing? Where do I get wheat? What is happening? Literally, I get the full playthrough with extra steps. I thought that there's supposed to be logic in these things. I thought these things are supposed to have logic. They actually put more than half of Majora's Mask and everything I need to beat more than half of Majora's Mask through an almost 100% completion of Stardew Valley because of a single item. There has to be another way. There has to be another way. There's no way. There's no way that I'm that permanently stuck. Hi, Paint It. Welcome in. I don't want to do a full playthrough. I want to do other things too. There has to be a way out of this. There has to be a way. Even if it just means checking out the traveling merchant on the day that she's in town until she has all the fish that I require. Oh, that's so much trouble. The conclusion of the logic is actually fuck you. Technically, my path is possible. It's just the longest, grindiest path possible to get to that possible. It is the longest, grindiest way I could ever be asked. Ever be asked to do this. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream is what's going to happen is I'm going to scream. I need to see if I can make... I'm gonna make so many gold quality crops, you guys. We're gonna make so many gold quality crops. We're gonna make so many we're all of our crops, the goldest of quality. We're gonna start by making our crops really high quality crops, okay? We're gonna start by doing that. Does that quest count as an unlock, maybe? I don't think so. That would be a nice perk, but I don't think that's how that works. Unless I'm really lucky and these randomizers have some quality of life baked into them that I'm not expecting or anticipating. I will have to complete the entire community center 1 month at a time. Which is going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. And it means that we're not going to be seeing Link or Zelda for a while now. Unless I get lucky and I find some of my items in the random witch shop. Which can still happen. I mean, she does have a random assortment of almost anything on a given day. We're basically going to be hoping on the traveling witch merchant to save us. It's what you always wanted, to play more Stardew. I want to go back to the Zelda dungeons! You go, girl. Motherfucker! I don't want this. I don't want this. I do want 15 gold quality crops. We'll keep planting these. Just go and water these every day. Finally get our farming levels up, I guess, maybe. Oh, make me some cabbages, please. How many more cabbages can I afford? 7? That's fine. That's fine. I can't believe it. That is so crazy. That is the longest path I could possibly take to getting what I need for Zelda. And I'm not even sure it's possible. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. This means we're gonna be very focused on what we can unlock in Stardew now. I'm gonna go plant some blueberries. What else seeing you summer like this make you want to play this Archipelago too? It's compelling as a narrative and I hate it! I hate it so much. Stardew said no Zelda, only farm. Actually, what are these? What day is it? The 12th of the month? I could technically plant these and get my quest complete as well. I'm gonna plant these instead of blueberries. I'm gonna plant these instead of blueberries. They're not very money efficient, but they might help me complete the quest I'm working on. I'll plant the blueberries again after. Oh, cauliflower, 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 cauliflower. And that was level 10 farming and foraging, so I'm not even gonna get any more unlocks out of leveling my farming and foraging anymore. I'm just awash in a sea of nothing. Okay, that was really dramatic, I'm sorry. That was really dramatic, but I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. I just wanted to know where my casino card was. I really hope I can find my autumn fish outside of the casino. How progressive are my raccoons, though? I'll need these seeds, so I need crayfish and cockles. I don't need a smoked salmon! I can just fish for cockles and crayfish! Okay, that's actually good news for me. That's the one thing that's been good news so far. And technically I can get this book, which is a random unlock, if I get 999 weeds. 999 weeds. Ugh. She is selling me nothing. Nothing that I can use today. Alright, cool. Thanks, lady. Goodbye. Well. Don't! Don't you dare! I'm gonna go put down some crab pots, I think. We're gonna put down some crabby pots because I can get my raccoons unlocked, which unlocks one of the flowers we'll need. We need to do this eventually. Of the many things that I need to do in Stardew Valley, one of them is that I need to start catching crabs every day. Well, not crabs specifically, but things that could have been crabs. I need to start catching things in crab parts because I need cockles and I need crayfishes. And if I get enough cuckles and enough crayfishes, I'll be able to... Well, I'll be able to get AC that I need to literally complete the game to get the light arrows to complete Stardew Valley. There has to be another way. There has to be another way. Technically, there is. That's what I was saying. The fish that I need that are in autumn, the fish that I need for the light arrows are technically attainable from the random person, the random merchant. The random items merchant can give me that stuff. So we could just re-roll days until she gives us what we want. Actually, hold on. I'm all over the place. That's, I guess, is the alternate route. Is literally we just keep making money and going to sleep until we find all 4 missing fish at the vendor, which might take forever. But that's a way that we could do it. We do have the tools to do that. Assuming that all 4 fish show up at her vendor location. Assuming that's even a thing. Because I know she sells a lot of random items. I can't guarantee that she sells the ones that we need, but I'm just pretty sure that she does. Sorry, okay. When we came into today, it was so easy to have a plan. It was so easy to have a plan and know what we're doing to succeed. But I think we're gonna have to change that plan. I need more crab pot. Here. You. Sell it. I'm even gonna buy all the bait in the world. Which is like 100 bait, that's like all the bait in the world. I'm gonna buy some crab pots. And we're gonna plant some crab pots, okay? Oh my god, Archie Boss. Is that the snow miser? Is that one of those old Christmas specials? Is that Mr. Winter? Just pooping all over the spirit of fun, Christmas, and love. I don't like love, I don't like fun. When I'm around, Christmas is done. That's like an old animation, isn't it? Definitely not. Couldn't be. Sell this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply that your personality was an old Christmas special when you're just trying to tell us that you hate Christmas and fun. But welcome in, hi! It's like a Grinch activity. Some Grinch level activity, fair enough. Am I missing... Has there been a Grinch movie where the Grinch sings? Am I missing that in my life? Traveling merchant can be visited by the saddest clown every day. Yeah, that might be my only way out. I don't know how else you get fish. Let me see. I already checked the merchant today. She didn't have anything for us. I can technically get some more unlocks and get another hint. I could technically get more unlocks and find ourselves another hint. But I don't even know where I would hint at this point. I don't even know what I would hint. I think we just straight up need to. Oh, we just need the fish, right? How else do you get fish in this game? How else do you get fish? Let me see. Fish Stardew. Who has a fish, random fish inventory? Yeah, you can capture fish. As usual, you can catch fish. If you have magic bait, you can catch all fish possible. How do you get magic bait? Magic bait is only available in the walnut room. How do you make it? How do you make this stuff? I have to get into the secret walnut room? I have to spend radioactive ore? What? How does this work? Hold on. Is there a recipe for this? There's apparently magic bait that can catch you any fish. And you can technically craft it. No, that's in an in-game island, so that's not possible. We're not going to be doing that. Where else do they exist? Where else can you get fish? No, that doesn't matter at all. I don't know where else we can get it. Is magic bait an unlock? Okay, here's the good and bad news. Technically, the recipe for magic bait is an unlock, but technically I can't find that unlock until the in-game island because I told this game to not give me anything off the in-game island. I didn't want... This is the irony of it, too, is I didn't want the game to give us anything in-game. I didn't want the game to give us any in-game tasks, like, okay, Kaya, if you want the Deku mask, you're gonna have to go to the very end of the game island to get it. I told it not to randomize in-game things, for the in-game island specifically, so that we wouldn't have the problem of needing to complete all of Stardew Valley. So anyways, We're completing 100% Stardew Valley anyway. Traveling merchant will fill in some gaps. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it literally is. It literally is just the traveling merchant. She's our only way out of this. I'm gonna try to collect all the stuff that we need anyway, but we're just gonna have to hope she saves us someday. And now we need to complete all of Stardew Valley. Exactly. Despite everything that I wanted in life, I'm right back to the root of now I need to complete the entire game to finish it. To even get started in Majora's Mask. I just wanted to fight some dungeons. I thought it'd be silly. Do some dungeons, maybe grab some potatoes. Slow roll the Stardew Valley collections while we actually have fun in Zelda. But no. No. All right. I'm gonna be malding over this for the whole rest of the stream. I hope you're ready for a rerun on why I'm malding every 30 minutes. Because I will be absolutely malding. Also, starting tomorrow, me and Loopy are gonna be running a special event all month long. Starting tomorrow, me and Loopy are gonna be running a special event all month long, Pokemon themed, to try to help us get to the Pokemon event that is the European International Championships this year. So keep tuned for that. We're gonna be starting it tomorrow. And I'm probably still gonna be playing Stardew Valley. I'm probably gonna be in Stardew Valley trying to find more stuff. Trying to find any way to get these last 4 fish that doesn't involve beating the entire game first. I wanted to dungeon, but I can only farm. That's the new isekai. I'm gonna wake up isekai into this archipelago. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna have a heart attack. And I'm gonna wake up in this universe. I was having a silly little meltdown on stream about having to stream it. Now imagine I live in this world and it's something I have to complete to escape it. Reincarnated as a farm girl. I must defeat Majora's Mask to see my wife again. And that's the whole thing. How do they even have remotely similar amounts of unlocks? It's straight up they do. Like, depending on the settings that you have, depends on how deep the unlocks go. So, technically, if you're like Everfree Fire, you can set up Stardew Valley to have like over 1,000 unlocks. You can set up Stardew Valley to have over 1,000 unlocks necessary, if you're like Everfree. And you choose how many things and what things you randomize. With my settings, it's about 400. About 400. And Majora's Mask is like 400 as well. So the way I've set them up, they're both equal. But you could set it up to where Stardew has like 5 times as many unlocks. If you wanted to. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Yeah, got all kinds of fun ideas for what we could do, like, you know, a Pokemon baking stream, or getting Farah in a little Pokemon cosplay. We're also gonna be streaming a lot together this month, doing a lot more Loopy Kaya collabs. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun the way we round up December and January. Ha. We're gonna start on this Thursday, but I'm going to teach Loopy how to survive RuneScape. She's been addicted to fishing in that game, and she's barely touched the mainland. I gotta teach her the ways. We're just gonna be running around together on solo survival characters who only have each other for support. Can't trade with other people, can't use the auction house, can't do nothing. Self-found Kaya and Loopy stream. There's an anime called I Somehow Became Overpowered by Increasing My Farm-Related Skills. These guys are wild. I love all the dumb ideas they keep coming back to and inventing to try to like reinvent the genre. Because it's easy to say I'm doing a fantasy isekai and it's like, yeah, there's a million. How's yours different? And the answers that people apply into that question are incredible. How is your fantasy isekai any different than all the other millions of ones we've seen? Don't worry, this time I'm a vending machine. I wish to be at floor 100 already. Because mining down to floor 120 is also unlocks for us. So if I can get to floor 120 eventually, like on one lucky day where everything aligns and we get all of our ladders exactly where and when we need them, if I can get down to floor 105, 110, 115, and 120, we also get random unlocks, which might help us might help us. I say might because who knows where our last stuff is hiding. I saw that one. Boxo is my favorite character. Boxo is your favorite character. Is the vending machine called Boxo? Or is the vending machine like a side? I mean, is Boxo a side character in vending machine anime? Who the heck is Boxo? Hat in Time is also an Archipelago. Ooh. Yeah, if you like a Hat in Time, get on it. Archipelagos are sick. If you do like a Hat in Time in like a Mario game or something. Or Hat in Time in Dark Souls 3. Really punish yourself. I found another day that the bookseller shows up. Okay. I have more frequent access to the bookseller by hitting floor 105. And we have another 1 out of 44 hint points for the next hint to tell us where I'll suffer next. We've restarted the hint counter and in another 44 items, which is probably less now. Hint spring, for example. Oh, wait. I already asked it where sprint was. I already asked it where spring was. Spring is inside a hidden invisible ladder cave. Healing an invisible Goron. For which I already need everything else we already discussed. Point is, hint. Railroad. You mean Sailor's Cap? I could ask about Sailor's Cap. I just want to know how many, like, hint points I have, video game. I don't actually want to hint on anything. I just want to know how many hint points I have. Firebird, of course you get a hug. How are you doing today? How's the fireboard? How's the fireboard? Ow. Oh, ladder. Okay, one more ladder. One more ladder, then I'll worry about hint points. Oh, there's my ladder. I found a heart piece. I found 200 calico eggs. Okay, that's all kind of bad. Can I actually RNG my way into like a few more floors? Can I get to floor 115 before 2 a.m.? Can I get to floor 115 before 2 a.m.? Can I get to floor 115 before 2 a.m.? Yeah, baby! I found a progressive pan. I think I need to leave. I don't think there's any chance. There's no chance I get to floor 200. There's literally no way. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Dang it, we almost completed the entire mines! We almost got the whole mine done. By luck. But I couldn't stay any later. We would have died down there. Also, you're thinking too far inside the box, Grizz. Why would we make a cat that looks like a cat? What do you mean? A cosplay where we take our cat who's already a cat and we make her look like a Glameow? So she's just slightly different cat. That is so boring! No, we're gonna do something much more fun for fair Pokemon cosplay, if it happens. We're gonna actually make her look like a Bulbasaur or something like unique. She's already a Glameow. Yeah, exactly, that's why we're not doing that one. She's kind of a Glameow, so we'd be wanting to do something more unique and special with her. The vending machine is called Boxo, that's wild. There's also this girl, Emus, who's slowly falling in love with the vending machine. That's wild. What the hell? I'm kind of tempted to watch the vending machine anime now. Just to know. Squirtle. Make her a Squirtle. That'd be really cute. I'd love to make Farrah into a little Squirtle. Hat in Time and... Is that Super Mario RPG? Super Mario RPG. Superstar Saga. Ugh. Give me my unlocks for the day. Oh, we got a super hammer! I forgot about the super hammer! The galaxy hammer! Oh, this frying pan is going in the trash immediately. Penny's frying pan. Nope. Galaxy hammer! Oh. The strongest hammer in the game is ours now. So that's cool at least. And we're better at panning in the river. Is there anything else I need to figure out here? What is a random item I can hint? What is a random item I can hint? Hint quarry. Hint star drop. Okay, I have 4 hint points. I'll be able to ask it more details about where to find what I need next. If I can get 40 more unlocks, then I'll be able to find our next hint about what I can't get yet. Have a good day, Death. Good luck at work. Thanks for peeking and goodbye. I might have escaped the suffering by the time you're back. If we're lucky. And Firebird, have a good lurk. I unlocked the bookseller for yesterday. I would have liked to have it the day before. I would have liked to have had it that day so I could actually buy stuff from them. And I hope 14's going good for you, man. I still need to play Dawn Trail. I'm really excited too. I'm really excited to play some Dawn Trail sometime. And I just haven't gotten around to it, but I will. And then I will know the joys of new Final Fantasy adventures. Ooh, what's this item? A purple rupee! Alright, the strawberries was just a purple rupee. I get excited every time there's a new unlock, and then it's just like a single unit of rupees. Don't get me wrong, rupees are helpful, but like one dose of them is not very exciting when we need everything else in the world. Oh, at least it's Harvest Day. At least it's Harvest Day. And we're gonna need to start getting desperate for basically every potential small unlock in the game. I can take a look really quick and see how deep in Stardew we are. Stardew Valley, how deep are we? We are 60% complete with Stardew Valley. And I'm not even gonna get another hint until we're 10% or 70% complete with Stardew Valley. We're probably gonna end up 100%ing Stardew Valley to get through this. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go plan. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us. So fucking needy. Let me have my space. Yeah, get bold. Fuck!
Get fucked. You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop ya. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the Kaya casting couch. Everyone watch out! Oh my god. Oh my god. So can you take his arm off? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... I'm gonna assume that... You Heidi fucking motherfucker! Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, fuck him! Let's go. Okay. Okay, I can turn on a dime. Ah! 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 We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? It's funny. It's funny the way that the human brain works, because yes, I'm currently experiencing a sugar crash from a life-threatening disease that I've lived with for years. My blood is literally deprived of sugar and seeking to destroy my brain actively. But I have some candy to fix that, and I'm having a good day. And it's just like really fascinating to me how I'm doing amazing. It can be such a complicated statement when there's so much going on under the surface. There are like millions of microbes living and dying on my skin and my body right now. Ah! My body is trying to poison me. I'm defeating my body in its attempt to poison me. And I'm failing a lockpick. But you know, actually, life's up pretty okay right now. Remember guys, you can't do anything new up there. Oh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. Like, are you sticking yourself in the gem?
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god, he's just thrown himself in the gem for me. Hell yeah.
The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, but... What the hell? Like, just like that? Like...
Hilarious for who?
Ah!
You fucking died. Bullet. I fucking died. Ah!
All right, everybody. I have had some time to reflect. I've had some time to process. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm not panicking anymore. And I've got a solution to our problem. We're going to time travel, rapid fire, one day at a time, and we're just gonna check that random merchant until she gives me the 4 fish we're missing. Because there ain't no way in hell that I'm completing another, like, almost 100% of this game on the off chance that I might maybe get the pieces that I need to, possibly, potentially, just a little bit, perhaps, get to the quest item to give me the quest item to give me the quest item to give me the quest item. I know for a fact that if I get 4 new fish, I can do stuff in Majora's Mask. I know that. And I know that I can get them if I just reset the traveling merchant. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down together and we're gonna go to sleep and look at our blueberries and go to sleep and look at our blueberries and go to sleep and look at our blueberries and go to sleep and look at our blueberries until the day comes that she sells us an eel, a crimson fish, a walleye, a salmon, and whatever the 4th fucking fish is. I don't know. Mara, welcome in. Hi. Welcome to the grind, Mara. Welcome to the grind. It's time to get settled in for our daily routine. It's time to get settled in for our daily routine. Sell the blueberry, sell the strawberry. Sell all this nonsense. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter none. It doesn't matter not at all. It doesn't matter even one slight little itty bitty bit. I'm also gonna get rid of all this crap in our pockets. All this crap in our pockets. It doesn't mean nothing to us. Coal. I don't need coal. I suppose I could make 1 more gold bar while I'm out here, just for the heck of it. Yeah, why not? You, gold, you. Random item. I don't even need to feed my chickens and ducks anymore. I'm just checking on the farm. This is all that matters, right in here. This is all that matters. This is all that matters. We're growing this. Occasionally check in here. We grind in. Yes. The time has come for grind. The only way to get out of this situation is the grind. So, here's our daily routine. Check on the crops, because the crops are unlocks. Go to the beach. Because this beach is actually going to have unlocks for us. I need to do this to complete, well, everything else in Stardew. So we're going to check back here and see if there's any cockles. If there's cockles, then we'll be happy. If there's no cockles, sad. Today, there are no cockles. This is a sad day. This is the first thing you'll need to learn to Kaya Grind Camp. There are no cockles, therefore this is a sad day. Next step. Are there any crayfish? Do I have any crawfish? Are there crawfish, crayfish out here? There are not any crawfish or crayfish. It is a sad day. Next. Next. After checking the ocean and finding no cockles, checking the river and finding no crayfish, we go to the traveling merchant. And you know what? Because it's a Saturday and I haven't unlocked Saturday merchant, there is no merchant. There's no merchant. She's not here. It is a sad day. We go back. We go back to the farm. That's it. That's our routine. That's what we're going to be doing 1 day at a time until we defeat the video game. Until we find our 4 fish. Wake up. Check the farm. Check the cockles. Check the merchant. Go to sleep. Wake up. Check the farm. Check the cockles. Check the merchant. Go to sleep. And we're going to do this until we beat the video game. 0 out of 3. It really is a Saturday. It sure is, Grizz. It sure is. But maybe tomorrow will be better. Salt snail, periwinkles. Do I need any of these for other collections? No, nothing is highlighting up here. I don't need any of this for anything. Okay. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. It is a sad day. We move on. The next day approaches. I'm glad I put a bed in my kitchen so I can go to sleep faster. Rise and grind. Back to sleep. Rise and grind. Oh boy, it's time to go to bed. I need to stop. I need to remember to make a pit stop on day 18. On the 18th of this month, I gotta make a pit stop for the book merchant, who will also have random unlocks. Cool. I think the hardest part about this is that I've committed to growing a disgusting amount of crops. I've committed to growing all these by myself, and I don't nearly have the sprinklers to support it. Like, this would be so nice if I just didn't have to water it myself. But, I don't have that infrastructure, so whatever. We do this too. Also, Magpie, of course you get a hug. How you doing today? Wish I could go to bed whenever you wanted to skip to the next day. Well, fun fact, you can. There's just consequences. Technically, you could absolutely do that. Is it a good idea? I don't think so. No, I don't think that it is, but it is possible. It's technically possible. Just, not advised. You know, I was really excited to hyper-accelerate time travel, and now realizing we have to water all these crops every day is kind of making me even sadder than on Saturday. This might be impossible. Optimum grind is sleeping in your kitchen so the coffee's right there when you wake up. Yeah, you just like roll over, hit on the coffee machine, and roll back over to sleep until it's done. Wait for the sizzling smell of coffee to wake you up in the morning. Kind of nice. Ugh. Well, this is still a way to not 100% the game, at least. I'm gonna get some sprinklers then. I would need to make it efficient, I need to get some iridium. To get iridium, I'd have to go into the mines. And I've already planted in a way that won't really help when I have the sprinklers. It's possible though, it's a thought. That's one thing we could do is I would need to go to the high level mine and kill high level slimes. Because the high level mine and the high level slimes drop the high level ores, which will let you get more sprinkler. But I think they need some other obnoxious material. What do you need for iridium sprinklers? I don't even know how to make good sprinklers! Yeah, I don't even know how to make the good sprinklers. I can make basic sprinklers, which would make anything more efficient. At all. Got some mid-tier shit sprinklers. We're just gonna water it. We're gonna water it and we're gonna not complain about it no more. We're not gonna complain about it. What I am gonna complain about is the fact we have no cockles in our cockle shop. What I need the cockles for is that the raccoons want a cockle and a crayfish. The raccoons want 5 cockles specifically and 5 crayfish. And my only way of getting those is to deposit into these little crab pots. I gotta drop my little fish bait into these crab pots, and every day we get to check to see if I've got a cockle or a crayfish. And on the days that we do not, it is a sad day. But maybe the merchant has something nice today. Maybe she's got one of our missing fish. Also gonna go up here and purchase these things really quick. Shop. I want this built and this built. I didn't bring my iridium bar with me, I'm so stupid. I got an ocean sculptular for Link though. And I'm about to send myself a farming level to get better farming. As soon as I remember to go grab my iridium bar from my farm. I know that I told you that we're gonna rise and grind and do the same exact routine every day for the next several days, and I immediately diverted and went somewhere else. I got things to do. Got a lot on my mind, I'm a busy farm girl. And maybe some of that will come with a little, blatant lying when I realize I have other priorities during the day that I need to keep up with as well. Where's my iridium bar? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put that special bar? You. Grab this, whatever this is. Dolomite. Okay, that's a donation item. That's potentially a random unlock. Gather all the milk from here. Because I can sell milk to make money at least. Run in here. Because the faster we make money, the faster we get free from prison as well. Yeah, take the shrimp too. See if I care. Did I already check? We gotta check the fruit cave too. When we're checking the farm, we need to check the fruit cave. Because the fruit cave will eventually have berries that I need to complete another objective. Sorry, Ducks, I didn't mean to lock you out there. My inventory is disgusting. It's got way too much going on in it. Gotta get rid of some stuff. Currently in the process of selling everything. Selling absolutely everything. So we have a little bit extra money towards our next set of goals. You can sell the coal. I don't need coal for anything. I'm never gonna need coal again. I have so much coal. And then I think we're pretty much done with this day. I think we're done with this day. I found this random item in the other randomizer I was playing with my wife Lilith. I found this randomizer item for Stardew. It's a magic scepter that teleports you back to your farm instantly, as many times as you want, infinitely forever. And I really wish I had it right now. I think I'd be riding high if I had an instant teleport back to farm button. Instead we walk. Instead we walk. I don't even know why I'm trying to do all these things at once. I could just roll the merchant and call it good. But I'm also trying to set myself up a little bit for the future. Her shop is almost entirely bought out. Almost entirely bought out. I've got all the hint points from her I can. Still a blue rupee. And a very important bridge, but the bridge is gonna be 50,000 gold. I'm walking like a peasant. I know, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I'm walking like peasant filth. Farm life is just easier with the Lilith. It is. She hands me all the nice items right away. She finds all the good stuff for me, and I'm just like riding high off of that for basically the entire playthrough. Fortunately, there ain't no Lilith around this time. What am I doing at this shop? No, I'm going to the museum. And we've already checked our cockles. We haven't checked the merchant shop, I don't think, yet. I should do that. You. Alright, no new unlock here. There's still a concerning amount of empty room on the other tables. There's still probably like 30 items for me to find for the blacksmith. I mean, not the blacksmith, the museum. Which is a bad sign because that's probably like 4 or 5 unlocks that could involve another thing I have to 100%. Couldn't be easy. It just couldn't be easy. Nothing in these games is ever easy. Except for when you do have a Lilith to help you out. Hey, girl. Hey. She's got a cockle. And a rusty spoon! I do need that! Okay, I actually need that rusty spoon. And I don't want to have to pay money for it, but I'm literally just time traveling for money, so I might as well. Alright, cool. Hey, that's something we get to complete by surprise, though. The cockle I need 5, so I'm gonna get more cockles. I'm gonna get more cockles. But the rusty spoon is something I didn't think I'd be able to complete, and I just get to complete it out of nowhere. So that's kind of cool. I want to deposit my wood. Here. And here. I don't need wood and stone anymore. Or hardwood, really. I might need the hardwood later. These are all things we're collecting to make our collection complete. Today is a nice day, it seems. We got something. That's gonna be how we survive, so we're just waiting for her to show up with the things that we need. Anything can be completed if you have the merchant. If you have the traveling merchant and money, you can technically complete anything. For example, right here, we're gonna turn in a spoon. I think the spoon goes here. Raccoon bundle. Yes! I found a bark trap. 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 It's barking at me because I found a bark trap. I found a bark trap! I'm trying to talk over you, dog! I found a bark trap. Other than that, we're good. Any daily quests? I think the daily quests stopped giving me any rewards, so I don't think I need to check back for daily quests anymore. Alright. The time has come. Nothing new again ever. Only rise, sleep, grind, repeat. Rise, sleep, grind, repeat. Look at that emote. Oh, look, I can make the nice sprinklers now. I could absolutely make myself the nice sprinklers. Rise, sleep, bark, repeat. Rise, sleep, bark, repeat. Rise, sleep, bark, repeat. What is today? I gotta move this calendar down so I don't need to walk up for it. I get all the merchants every day in a row, so the only days there's no merchant is Thursday and Sunday. Thursday and Sunday are the only days I'll be sad with no merchant. Can I read that from here? I can't. This right here. For easier reading. Okay, cool. And if we're lucky, we'll get more rainy days. Where I don't have to come farm all this. We'll get some lucky rainy days where I don't have to farm anymore. Welcome back, Yachty. How you doing? How did I miss that blueberry? I should really let some of these blueberries just sit. I found the Elegy of Empty! I found the Elegy of Emptiness! We can play some Majora's Mask! No way! There is a rhubarb over here! There is a rhubarb! One entire rhubarb over here! It has the Elegy of Emptiness! We can go to the Stone Temple! Well, okay, I don't know if it's the Stone Temple or if it's the... It is the Stone Temple, yeah. We can probably go do the Stone Temple now! The rhubarb saved us! I might be able to go do some Majora's Mask today, that's cool. But in the meantime, let me just really quickly teleport around. Do our daily checking of cockles and such. No cockles today, ma'am. No cockles today. It's over here. A seeds. A unit of seeds. You left me a present? Where? Where? How do I find it? What happened? What do you mean left me a present? What should I do? What's going on? Where is it? What's going on? What's happening? What did I miss? Merchant, come here. Oh, past Gaia. Yeah, no, past Gaia did leave me one present. The Elegy of Emptiness is just hiding there, waiting for me. That's so sick. That's so exciting. That's so good. And a fossil that costs 6,000. It's something I need, so I'll buy it. It's something I need, so I will buy it, because I do need that. Okay. Okay. Go gather our free money from over here. Did I not get anything from the crayfish? What was in my crayfish spot today? What was in my crayfish corner? Are the rare crays unlocked too? Yes, but only if I buy them from the original source. The one that shows up in her shop every day, it's weird the way that it's laid out, but basically hers is not an unlock. I've already gotten hers. She's deceptive. Crayfish! That's 1 out of 5 crayfish. She's deceptive with the way she's just chilling there. Oh. Here's my bait. Okay, good. It's always on my list. Oh, look, there's a rare crow. But that's like a rebuy of something I've already earned. It's not an actual new unlock. As much as that would be nice. Amphibious fossil. I found my desert obelisk! Oh, that's actually really good. Hold on, wait, things are picking up again. We found the unlock to go to the stone temple in Legend of Zelda, and we found the desert obelisk, which will let me freely teleport to the desert every day in this game, which normally costs 500 gold that I didn't want to spend. And now I can just go for free. Okay, okay, things are turning out. Things are turning out okay. Crayfish go down here. What else do I need to do? I want to go up to Robin's farm and see what Robin's doing today. Because Biakuaz, she can sell one more thing, which is at least another point towards the next hint we get desperate for. That's so nice. I thought I was gonna have to pay for a hint to figure out where the Elegy of Emptiness is. Oh, this costs more money than I have. I'm not going to Robin anymore. Okay, we might just like really excitedly, I'll probably camp out a few more days here. And then the next time we get stuck in an AFK break, I'll swap over to Zelda and we'll do the Elegy of Emptiness. We'll see if we can complete the Stone Temple dungeon. We'll see if we can beat the Stone Temple dungeon. Because there's a chance that we can, unless I needed the mirror mask, in which case we won't be able to, but you never know. You never know, we might be able to. We might be able to choose some stuff that would require the mirror mask, the mirror shield as well. Potentially. Maybe, if we're really lucky. Alright, screw this, we're going to sleep. We're going to sleep. Got nothing but good news today. My goat gave birth? I only own one goat. How did she give birth? Who did she meet in the wilderness? Did Zeus visit my farm? Did Zeus visit my farm? Why is my goat pregnant? What happened? Did Zeus get bored again? That's like the only thing I can think of. Where'd that come from? You guys can't even get out to the barn because of this tree. Sorry, guys. Did I ever go back and water my crops? I don't remember if I did. I think I got so excited about everything else I never went back to water the crops. I think we missed a day of watering because of that. Alright, you sell all these. Up, up, up. Oh. I don't remember if we did this yesterday. Maybe we did. But that's so cool. I'm so excited. I hope that there's nothing we need in the Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. I hope we can just do the Stone Temple now and it's not gonna be like secretly you need a missing shield or a missing specific mask or a missing specific... Maybe you do need the Lens of Truth in this dungeon a little bit. It'll at least give us some new items. Like you said, you can get some unlocks in Stone Temple, even if I can't finish it yet. But I'm hoping I can finish it. You have 2 goats, but they're both nannies? No, the second goat's the new one, Grizz. The second goat is the new one. I only had 1 adult goat. The other one just popped out yesterday. I'm blaming Zeus. The road to victory lies behind beating all of Stardew Valley because of a goblin quest. Yeah. Yeah. That'd also work as an isekai title. The road to beating Stardew Valley lies behind a goblin quest. It's already got a like fantasy world baked into it and everything. That's just an isekai waiting to happen. Do I have enough water for this? I just barely have enough water for this. I just barely have one less water than I need during the day. Here, water. Water this one rhubarb. Please. I mean this, and this, and this, and this. And this. Do I have 3 goats? I don't think I have 3 goats, Grizz. This is the 3rd one. Oh, okay, hiding over here. Wandered off. Got lost in the wilderness. Go figure. When did I buy a 2nd goat? There's no reason to have a 2nd goat. Why would I have a 2nd goat? We'll see how, I just have to see how busy Zeus is if that's another baby goat. No, that is 2 adult goats. When did I get 2 goats? Why would I get 2 goats? There's no purpose to that. There's no reason. Oh, it's also a sad day. Today is a sad day. There's no cockles and no crayfish. What is our quest? Catch some red mullet or get 80 hardwood. 80 hardwood. I can get 80 hardwood. I can add on another daily task. Why not? Why not? This is your first goat's 2nd baby. Yeah, actually, didn't I have that question before? Is how is there another goat here? Isn't that something that's happened to us before? I'm starting to get lost in my own sauce, man. This game is too much. There's simultaneously too much and not enough happening. No special items today. It is a sad day. There are no good items, no random fish at the traveling merchant. I guess I could just super hard focus on just the merchant, but it feels like there's so much we need to do every day. We'd never get anywhere if we only did the merchant side of things. She is going to save us through RNG. But she can't be our whole world. Now we're on another unlock quest to collect 60 pieces of hardwood. I think it's 60 pieces of this wood. Once we get 60 of these over the next couple of days, we'll have another unlock done. That's one other thing. One other new thing. I have the power of RNG and time travel on my side. I'm not sure either of them are on my side. I'm not sure either one of them is on my side, but I would like to hope that they are. Yeah, the quest is listed at 80 because that's what the standard game is. For quality of life, they reduce it by about 25%. So this one, it goes down from 60 or 80 to 48. I only need 48, that's much easier. Yeah, the quest is listed at 80 and they reduce how much you need for it for the randomizer. Because they know that randomizer things are not always kind. They know the randomizer is not always kind and it's not always good to you and it's not always on your side. So you need a little bit less than you would normally do. Let's get out of bed, rise and grind. Grab our fish eggs because that's money. There's crows in my field! I forgot that I need to protect against crows. I forgot that I actually need to protect against crows. I should get a scarecrow over here. I have lots of room for scarecrows. Okay, so I have radishes. I need 15 gold crops. I need 15 gold crops, and some of those just got eaten, but that's okay. I'm gonna go grab my scarecrow. One of our many scarecrows, like one of these snowmen, is coming over here now. Gonna protect our fields for those who come after. For those who come after! Ah, 6 gold tier radishes already. That's pretty good. Nothing new in the fruit cave. And I'm kind of relieved every day there's a harvest because it means there's less to water the next day. There's less watering to do every day that something gets harvested. So I'm glad those radishes are just gone now. Could have done without the crows though. Who's the scarecrow for? For those who come after. For those who come after my crops. Exactly, Grizz, exactly. Is a fruit cave like a man cave, but for gays? It's like the queer cave. Yeah, it's the fruit cave. It's where I hop in my queer mobile. It's where I hop in my fruit mobile to go pick up the ladies. That is the source of the queer cave. Now, if only the fruit cave did my laundry for me, then I maybe wouldn't forget it so often. Where's lesbian Alfred to come help me live my life? Because I could use a lesbian Alfred in my life. Just help run things a little smoother, you know? Take some of that executive dysfunction out of my day. Alas, I'm living a world without lesbian Alfred. That's just how it is. Okay. It's another harvest day. We're making another thousands of dollars. Another set of thousands of dollars, which is nice. It's not everything in the world, but it is something in the world. Technically, we should go get married. We should save up our money to go get married. I can get gay married this month. So it's probably something I should focus on. It's something that will eventually help me. Means to an end. Because technically, marrying somebody gives you a random item as well. It gives you a star drop, which is something that increases your max health and energy. But it should be shuffled, it should be randomized, it should be something different now. So there'll be a random unlock hidden behind marrying my wife. I just need to pay $50,000 to repair a bridge, to buy a mermaid medallion. Because how you propose to somebody in Stardew World is you have to get a mermaid's pendant, which only shows up on rainy days on the other side of the bridge in the summer. Which is a lot of words. It's complicated getting gay married, you guys know that. You know how it is. How's our wood quest going? Need 9 more. That'll be a tomorrow thing. And then I'll check the cockles and the crayfish. A bone flute. Hey, anybody want to play the bone flute? I got a bone flute for you right here. Well, you're not getting married yet, so like, well, but you could be. Could be. Yachty girl, yachty girl, when are you gonna fix that? When are you gonna, the only person who can change that is you. When is it changing? Sometimes someone has to cross the pond to get gay married. We'll just have to cross that bridge, it's true. Hello, no crayfish today, it is a sad day. I could technically afford to buy more crab pots to have more random chances during the day, but I don't want to. We need money for other stuff right now. Not at that part of the game yet, so figure it out when you get there. Fair. What else am I doing out here? The museum. I have 1 museum donation. And we're almost at the part where I'm gonna swap games over. We'll do some Majora's Mask, do a little dungeon to round out tonight. We're gonna be stuck on this limitless grind. This limitless grind to find random fish from the random merchant for a little bit longer. And we'll do a Zelda dungeon, it'll be a nice day. Where am I? Bus stop? Bus stop. Oh, you know what else I need to do, you guys? I almost forgot. I need to craft the giant teleporting totem that takes me to the desert for free. I should not be spitting a gift horse in the mouth. What is this? What are these worms? Just clay. We've been given access to a magical teleport totem that teleports us to the desert, and I should be doing that daily. I just realized that this is becoming a series of daily quests. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Why am I? Why am I what? The desert? There's random unlocks in there. The desert has rare ores, and it has the other thing that I want, museum pieces, which will eventually add up to a new unlock. Yeah, build a desert totem. Are you spitting the gift horse mouth? No, I'm saying you shouldn't. I shouldn't be spitting the gift horse mouth, so I'm gonna go fix that right now by unspitting. Give myself another teleport totem. You should never spit a gift horse in the mouth, dirty girl. Not even your umumusumes. Simply do not do it. But I gotta go. I gotta go desert. I gotta go see if the desert has anything nice for us today too. Add to our daily chores while we wait for the merchant to love us. Gimme. Well, there goes your plans for being a gift horse. Guess so, dirty girl. Gotta figure out something else. See, this desert is where the casino is that'll eventually let us get to autumn. This desert is also a host to a bunch of new unlocks, a bunch of new random items that you can find from the museum. And if you complete the museum, you get random unlocks. So, I gotta check here every once in a while to see if the wormies have brought us any secrets. The little wriggle worms. Just come on right back home. It's also nice to sell coconuts and cactus fruit, but it's not gonna fix the world. It's not gonna fix the world the way the blueberries do. We get to gamble tomorrow, though. The bookseller's coming into town, and maybe they'll have something nice for us. The bookseller is another person who can have anything. You have plans to get around this, actually? Yeah? You're gonna figure out some other way to be a gift horse? I see. We're rich. Time to go spend it all. We're rich! Time to go spend every penny. Why is the sky green? Well, as long as the bookseller's still in town, I don't care if the apocalypse is happening outside. I didn't think this event happened twice. But sure, why not? Oh, these crops aren't gonna help me either. I hope this gives me mega crops tomorrow. I hope the weird, freakish, apocalyptic green rain that's happening outside my house and throwing the entire valley into disarray is at least gonna make my crops nice and swole tomorrow. I hope this is plant steroids. I hope they get so mega buffed from this. Yeah, cool. These don't count as vegetables, do they? Flour. Not you. Okay, let's go get some random stuff. Let's go see our unlocks for the day. You don't need to be a gift horse anymore? Really? What else are you gonna do with your life then, dirty girl? Am I 1 wood short of what I needed? I am 1 wood short of what I needed. Come here, big wood. Cool. Alright. And now we do some several unlocks is what we do. We do a several set of some unlocks. What day is it? It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday in this game. I'm gonna go see if the merchant has any of my randoms. Yeah, there's no appeal in that anymore, I understand. What are you up to in its place, dirty girl? No! Thursday's the day there is no merchant. For some reason I thought she was here today. Even though I just verbally said that she wouldn't be. I'm really bad at remembering this. There's so many tasks that we're in the middle of. There's so many tasks that we're directly in the middle of. I gotta remember, I gotta keep on top of all of them if we're ever gonna get off this farm. Hello. Berries? Any berries today? No berries. No berries at all. Instead of being a gift horse, you're going to instead go play Monster Hunter. Yeah, sure, why not? You were already playing Monster Hunter anyway. Nothing has changed for you, dirty girl. Nothing has changed. Alright. Store's open, everyone. Please. Please get us out of here. Actually, yes. Can I actually, wait. Do you think they're gonna open today? Do you think the stores open up today like normal? Or do you think maybe the apocalyptic rain is gonna stop them from doing business with me? I'll find out in 10 minutes. Please? Please, be at your store? Don't just stand there talking about how green the rain is! I need to sell stuff to you, man! You've never seen green rain before? She forgot last year already. Mom's worried. Ah, no customers. Ah, no customers today. You dumb bitch. I'm right here wanting to sell stuff to you. Come to the counter! You want customers? I'm literally right here. Alright. Dumb bitch isn't going to help us. Instead, we're gonna just go to the balloon and see if the balloon has anything for us. Please, balloon. Please. Hello. Oh, I can trade in a book too. Hold on. What book do I have at home? I have a double of some book. I don't think any of these items are cool or necessary though. Yeah, I have a mystery book which turns into 7 mystery boxes. That sucks. Trading in my book won't do nothing. What about mining monthly is a skill I don't have yet. And woodcutter weekly. That's a skill I don't have yet. There's a bunch of other books here too. Like there's literally like 15 unlocks in this person. And they all cost between 10 and 25k. So all of those books could eventually get me stuff. Let's see what the 2 I bought give me. Gambling. I found wheat seeds. I need wheat for the museum. That's good. I found more stuff at the traveling merchant. That's actually perfect. Okay. I found wheat, which we need to complete the game, and I found the traveling merchant who we're relying on to find our fish. She carries more things now. Every day she'll have more stuff in her pockets. So there's more chances we find something we need. And we found a crayfish. And no cockles. But we did find a crayfish. So overall, good day. This is a good day so far. I do need to go. We can get one more check by depositing Robin's items in Robin's shop. Okay, that's good. That's good. We have more random. We have more random items in the random item shop. We have more random items in the random item shop. And we found one of the other puzzle pieces we need to beat the video game, which is good. And we found a crayfish, which is better. And this man's having a no, I'm not human moment out here. I don't trust you in that outfit after playing No, I'm Not a Human. I don't trust you even slightly, sir. Hi. Wood. Cool. I found a better house. Okay. That's alright, I guess. I found my house can be bigger now. I think the thing that'll be best for is that should unlock new shop opportunities, more shop opportunities from Robin herself. The carpenter should have more random checks in her inventory now that I've got a bigger house. Sell this stuff. I guess I could be opening my mystery boxes too. It just feels like such a waste of time some days. They normally come back with pretty much nothing in them. I also throw out this book that I've discovered doesn't trade in for Jack. I guess it trades in for extra mystery boxes, but just the mystery boxes suck. Sit there just in case I think about you. Go to bed. Yeah, go to sleep. Okay. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to save up for everything in that bookshop. We could probably do the math. We could probably do the math on it. But it's gonna be really expensive if I want to eventually collect everything from the book. We can go plant some wheat though. Plant some wheat and get our wheat started for our wheat collection, which will eventually be needed. Oh, there's more radishes over here? I need some gold ones, please. I have 10 golden radishes. If I can find 5 more golden vegetables, we'll be set. I'm done with that quest. I'm pretty sure I have a spot for wheat in here. Yeah, there's some wheat. And we can check our random merchant and our cockles and crayfish today. It'll be good. I don't want to eat the blueberry. I don't want to eat the blueberry. I don't want to eat the blueberry. I want to sell the blueberry. I want to make a lot of money. I want to get out of this farm. I want to get out of this farm. I want to get out of this farm. I want to escape the farm. Check for my salmon berries. If there's more salmon berries, I can dry them and sell them. There are no more salmon berries. Life is hard. Off to the beach. No cockles. Absolutely not a one. With 2 crayfish and 1 cockle, I'm getting kind of impatient, and I might actually start spending money on more crab pots. Oh, here's another crayfish, though. Cool. Actually, once this is finished, I can just take these pots up. I can just pick up these pots and put them in the ocean if I get the crayfish first. So that's pretty neat. I'm also pretty sure I got something if I go in here. I think that I have an unlock book if I bring this ticket in. If I bring this mystical prize ticket into the mayor's office, I think I get something. Check our merchant for the day and we'll be good. And the fact that it's been raining for 3 days straight means I haven't had to water any crops, which makes me happy. And that might sound insane from somebody who likes farming games, but I like the fact that I didn't have to do the manual input myself. I really like that. I really like that it's just been taking care of itself the past 2 days. Go forth. Like 8:30 a.m., please. I want my prize. Mm-hmm. Good. Now, is this still an unlock or did I accidentally buy it? I haven't bought this yet. Okay. I need another quest complete. I need another ticket. I need another ticket and I get a free book with unlocks inside of it. Just one ticket. So that'll be the crop quest. The gold star crops. That should do it. That should do it for me. Okay. It's hard to believe that something that brings me so much peace and joy. Stardew Valley, this game is great. It brings me so much comfort and happiness. It can become such a source of stress and anxiety when you just give yourself a few extra goals with it. Just give yourself a few extra goals and make it a little extra challenging. And all of a sudden, the suffering returns. All of a sudden, everything is stress. It's fair I just heard somebody cutting wheat on my farm. But I'm the only one who cuts wheat. Who's cutting wheat on my farm? I just heard a whoosh. Maybe some of the lightning took out one of my crops. Doesn't matter. Back to sleep. Despite her increased stock, the merchant had nothing for me today. And she won't be here on this day either. Turn those extra goals into a few extra trolls. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's raining again. At least that's nice. That's another day I don't have to water shit. Don't even have to do this farming stuff. Cabbages. My cabbages! They're not turning golden like I need them to. Oh, but if I get 2 golden tomatoes, we're done. We're done with farming. We're done with farming. I need 1 more? 10, 11, 14. I need 1 more gold crop, you mother... Oh. It wasn't golden. I need 1 more gold crop. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I'm also kind of tempted to get all my blueberries growing on the same day, so I don't have to check on them every day. I might just leave these. No, I gotta walk over here anyway. I'm officially 1 crop short of completing the quest that is our next big unlock. Our next big double unlock. Tragic. Sell all this, please. I don't want it. I don't want to see it anymore. For this quest, 14 out of 15 crops. We're so close. My cabbages have betrayed me. Maybe there's salmon berries today, though. Oh, there's mushrooms, but not a lot of berries. Alright, maybe we have cockles and crayfish. Maybe we have cockles and crayfish, which will also be good. I'll teleport down. Whatever, I'll take the magical teleporting obelisk. You are not a crayfish. You are a lobster, and I don't need you. I'm sure lobsters will bring a lot of money into somebody who cares about lobsters, but I don't. You know what I might do, though? What I might do? Go work on one of the pieces of the community center we can actually finish today. Well, not finish today, but something we can actually take a step towards finishing today. I'm pretty sure that the quest bulletin board is done giving us anything, and I just keep reflectively checking anyway. Oh, community center, please. I need to see some visible, tangible progress of growth here. Yeah, I'll buy this. A red rupee for 10,000 gold? Sure. I need to beat the game eventually. Please, sign me up. See if I care. Let's see if I care. We're gonna make Link rich, and it's gonna be fantastic. Just cost a mere $10,000 to do. Sell. Sell everything. The lobster has a little unlock icon on it. It's for a quest? Wanted lobster? It warns me when these things are needed for a quest later? Okay, cool. That's actually kind of nice. That's kind of cool, actually. Come here, Lobster. You go in the saving this for later box. Thank you, Lobster. Then Born, of course you get a hug. Everyone, we're going to sleep. It's 8:20 a.m. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to bed. We've already checked our other stuff. We're slightly richer than we were the day before. We still need 25,000 gold for the completing the first room in the community center. Ah, that's only 9,000 more gold. It's raining again? Holy crap. Someone in Stardew loves me. What are you? Coffee beans. Coffee beans. I don't need those right now. This doesn't love us. Do the blueberries love us? Is it time for blues? Yes, it's blueberry harvest day. That was a rough 2-hour day. Time for sleep. Do we even wake up at 6 a.m.? I guess we do. I guess 6 a.m. is when the farmer wakes up. God, imagine waking up at 6 a.m. I should try it sometime. I guess that's something, you know, earlier I was talking about at the beginning of stream, how winter's getting to me. I don't like the early darkness. I forget that there is a solution too. I'm not seeing enough sunlight. You guys want to know a little life hack? You want to know a trick? Want to know a secret that we've all been avoiding? It's been sitting in the room staring at us, and we're just trying not to make eye contact because that'll make it real. You can get more sunlight in your day if you just wake up earlier. I could just wake up at 6 a.m. and I would literally see more sunlight than I'm seeing right now. I could just do that. I really don't want to. I really do not want. That's something I do not want the most. I hate myself for even bringing it up as a possibility. Waking up earlier is impossible. You're supposed to stay up as late as you possibly can to squeeze as much existence out of the day as you possibly can. And then sleep in because it's comfy. Anything else is a crime. Fish stew. I don't think I need fish stew. I do need this museum artifact. Cool. That's a new thing. That's one new thing. It's not my fishies, but it's one thing. Imagine being awake at 6 a.m. I can't. Could you tell me more about it, Grizz, actually? Could you tell me more about it? Because I know nothing about that. River. I need a salmon. I need a salmon. I need a salmon, 2 eels, and a crimson fish. Yes, a salmon, 2 eels, a walleye, and a crimson fish. Technically, once I make $50,000, we can also cross the river and catch one of the legendary fish, actually. Huh. I forgot about that. I forgot that's something we can actually do. Well, okay then. That's something we'll need to do at some point. I should save up my money for that, actually. There's a million things I should save up my money for. This quest timeline is hurting me. It's hurting me very badly. I'm gonna need to go fucking unwind in Zelda after a bit here. Should be soon. There's this crazy fish that starts screaming at you about 6 a.m. mountain time. Have you tried calling an exorcist? Or like pest control? Can't believe you're just putting up with this and not doing anything about it, Grizz. Aren't you gonna be a little bit more like proactive? Nah. Nah, I'm good waking up. I can wake up today. In fact, I think according to my calendar, there's nothing happening for the rest of the month other than just merchant days, other than just the merchant herself existing. Hello. I got paid $500. My dad sent me $500. That's very sweet of him. It's about the Stardew equivalent of $5, and that's gonna help make my day a little brighter. Thanks, Stardad. That's also enough cabbages that we got the quest complete, which is gonna be good for us. I don't think I care about watering these anymore either. Like, I got what I needed out of this field. It can die, it can wither. Doesn't matter. I've harvested its value already. Is that wheat done? That wheat's not done yet. Once that wheat is done, we'll have another thing unlocked too. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Just gonna sell this tomato. I have enough cabbages and radishes. I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't need to water those ever again. We're free. We're free every... I'm gonna water this one just so it I might as well take this, right? I might as well take that one. Okay. We found a cockle too. Today's a good day. Today is a good day. It's not a sad day. That's a good day. We found a cockle. We're now at 3 and 2. We collected half of our cockle crayfish situation. Oh, another crayfish. Okay. One more crayfish and the crayfish are done forever. What else do I need here? I guess I hand this into Gunther. No, I don't. I leave because he's not open yet. And we're going to go hand in the Pierre stuff. The stuff for Pierre. No, he's not open yet. I'm gonna go to the traveling merchant to see our random stuff of the day. This has to be it. This has to be our freedom. This has got to be it, you guys. I'm gonna stress. I'm hoping that the Elegy of Emptiness unlocks something really, really important for us as we go through the Stone Temple. Or that we're just gonna, like, roll really good here. We're gonna roll really good. And we're gonna find some item that's gonna be, like, absolutely necessary to our playthrough. Prehistoric Tibia. A rare Tibia. Yeah, I'll take it. I never know when I'll see that again. I will never know when I'll see that again. Sunflower seeds, I think, are also a new item. I think sunflowers are technically a new unlock for me. I don't think we've ever grown sunflowers before. I'm gonna find a spot for this in the greenhouse. And we're gonna get ourselves some sunflowers. Do I have a spot for this in the greenhouse? I mean, I'm sure there's some place I don't have something planted, right? I might have already covered it up with something. I guess I can kill a cauliflower because nobody cares about cauliflower. Go, seed, go. All right, sunflower. That'll be a random unlock in 4 to 5 business days. I already watered that. Did I check my fruit cave today? Did I check the fruit cave? Ah, yeah, there's berries. I didn't check the fruit cave. Okay. Okay, things are getting better. Things are ever so slightly getting better. We're now a little bit poor. We're more poor than I'd like to be. But I can actually fix that, actually. Hold on. I can sell a bunch of stuff today. Here, everything I was planning to sell in here. Come on out. Yeah, everything out. Everything out. I'm gonna go instant sell these to the store instead of waiting for them to ship overnight. And we're gonna go get ourselves some goodies. We're gonna get ourselves some goodies for the day. I think things are starting to look up a little bit. I've even got a prehistoric tibia to give to the shop man. You. No, let me donate my stuff before I forget to donate it. Donate! Cool. Quest complete. I found iridium snake milk. I found iridium snake milk? The heck does iridium snake milk mean? That sounds like snake oil. That sounds like snake oil. That's not gonna help me at all. What do you mean snake milk? Iridium. So it's like the rarest metal in the game. The rarest metal in the entire game. Iridium. Snake milk. That sounds so fake it's not even funny. What does that mean? What is iridium snake milk? What the hell? Okay, figure that out in a bit. And we're kind of rich, which is cool. And I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna spend some money on something I've needed to spend money on for a while now. You guys who don't play much Stardew Valley, this is what happens when you actually complete a portion of the game. You wouldn't believe it because we're like one item away from several rooms, but this is what happens. I got myself a prize ticket and a sturdy ring from doing this. You are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Don't sue us, Miyazaki. And that's one room complete. That's one room finished out of all the rooms in this goddamn building. We finally did it. We got one done. The building that we need to complete Stardew, to complete Legend of Zelda, to complete everything. We got one room down. And the other rooms are so close. They're all like 1 or 2 items away. Just gotta do that a couple more times. And we'll finally be free. I'm gonna go see if the museum has anything for us. I'm going to go get a drink of water. And then do you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, you guys? We're gonna play some Zelda. We're finally gonna go do the stone dungeon. Not you, sir. Not you, sir. See what we got here. Anything? Donate. Donate. Huh. More RNG. Awesome! We found more randomness. We found more random items from the random item merchant. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. I'm gonna head over to the bus stop real quick, and I'll see you guys in just about 2 minutes. I'm gonna get up and get some water and use the bathroom. I'll see you soon. Bye for now. Be right back. Be right back. 10. A recovery heart! A single 1 heart heal! What? What the fuck is this? What is it? What does he mean he'll give me my crack? What does this mean? The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! No, no, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish.
Hello.
Not you. What?
Blessings.
What are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? Just we sniffing throne sound? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. You got the big file and didn't notice it? No! You're kidding me! I actually got this when I wasn't looking? What? When did I clean this? Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! You see this? You see this shit right here? Ah! Ah! What? Ah! I think I can just... I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now.
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way.
Come for you. Ah!
Boom!
No way! No way you made that shot! Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! Chimkins. Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my... No! Our next goal is defeat the cliff without the cliff defeating us. I think that was some fucking... Oh. Nobody saw that. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you... No. That was so tough. Alrighty, hello. Let's get our face readjusted. And let's do a quick daily reset because I think we're actually good to go. We're gonna do some Zelda. We need some Legend of Zelda. I wanna grab something out of the mailbox here because we get one more unlock that might matter for Zelda. And we're gonna step on over and check out, see how far we can get in a dungeon in the last hour of stream tonight. See how far we can get through the Storm Temple. Because I have the Elegy of Emptiness now, which is the song I've needed for that puzzle solving. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Come here, give me my stuff. Merchant, Merchant has more stuff now. Thank you for the ring. I don't care about this ring doesn't matter to me. What does this ring actually do? Cuts the duration of negative status in half. That's kind of cool, actually. Hey, No Take. Of course you get a hug. How you doing today? Good. Thank you. What? I drank snake milk. I drank snake milk. I drank snake milk. I don't think that's a good thing. Why was my character so all about that? I'll hold on to that ring in case it's actually, like, super valuable. Yeah, I agree. Fair is like, hi, Kaya, you're free. You're finally out. Kaya, we get to spend time together. Kaya, let me in. And now she's immediately like, you're talking loud, Mom. Mom, you're talking loud. Why did you let me in here? Why did you let this happen to me? How could you let this happen? You didn't tell me you were gonna be loud today. She's losing her mind. All this, all that. And we just need, what's it? Our last 2 items today are turning in the ticket for a random book and harvesting my wheat, which should be something nice for us. Wheat. I also don't need this. I don't need to feed my animals ever again, actually. We don't need to feed our animals for anything anymore. I can just let them chill. I'm doing good today, No Take. I found out that I have to 100% Stardew Valley. I found out that I pretty much have to 100% Stardew Valley to get my long chain of side quests complete, to eventually get the Zora mask and maybe play more than 1 dungeon in Zelda. But there's good news. There is good news. I need more wheat than this. I actually need to grow more wheat. I actually need to grow more wheat. I forgot that I need 10 wheat for a collection, I think. The good news is that I found a song that I think will let me do 1 Zelda achievement, 1 Zelda dungeon, a little sooner than I thought. I found a song that should let me deeper into Zelda. Yeah, I need 10 wheat. I need to grow 10 wheat. I need so much wheat. So, the pain of this is that I just unlocked my first wheat plant. It only gave me a painting in this game, which does nothing for me. The joy is that I finally get to do our 2nd dungeon, maybe? We finally completed the Snowhead Temple in Zelda. And we might be able to do our 2nd one today. If I'm lucky. If I'm... Ooh, a crayfish. I'll take a crayfish. And Jamborite. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Do I need a truffle, though? I need a truffle. Is there anything here that says Kaya get a truffle? I do need the sunflower for this. The sunflower would be very good. And this is what? Dry stuff. 7 berries and apricots. I need apricots, is what I need. I need to start saving apricots, not just 7 berries. I've been going through this insane chain of I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that. This absolutely unhinged chain of events that I've been trying to get on top of. Hey, crayfish. Crayfish done! Now I just need 5 cockles. And it's been really... It's like I've been finding out only more things over time. I only need more. Oh, if I get this, I just need this 1 other item. So I'll go and I'll get a hint and I'll find out, oh, I need this other item. So I'll go and I get a hint and I'll be like, oh, I need this other item. And it's been this unending chain of, oh, I just need 1 more item. I just need 1 more item. And it's been getting worse every day. But, I think we're finally getting to a good spot with it. Hold on, can I, equals, grab. I can just grab these. Okay, cool. I need to move these to the ocean. I finally got a song that'll let me do a dungeon. I'm gonna go do a dungeon. Prize ticket, gimme. Give me this book and give me these mega bombs. And my next prize is stupid hat. My next prize after that is a food dehydrator. I don't need nothing in here anymore. I'm getting for this book. Book, what do you have for me? A thorns ring. I found a thorns ring. I don't need a thorns ring. I don't need reflective damage. There was a time in my life where I really liked the idea of thorns characters. For those of you who don't do a lot of RPGs or like MMOs or whatever, or even stuff like Diablo, thorns is like an enchantment or a spell on armor or equipment that makes it so that every time something hurts you, they get a little hurt back. Every time something hurts you, they get a little hurt back. And I don't really use that stuff ever because that requires you going and getting hurt. It's usually not that optimal compared to just killing what needs to be killed. That being said, there was like a time where I really liked playing a paladin. I like playing paladin who just like holy damage. Holy damage. Throw holy damage at anyone who's punching you. Throw holy damage back at them. Make them suffer. Well, that was always kind of fun. I do like those builds. So maybe Thorn's Ring ain't so bad. I'm gonna go save this nonsense. The progress chain in this game is starting to make Anjun Cafe look like a joke. It kind of is. Also, hi Janie, welcome in. YouTube raids are off. There's YouTube rating? Wait a second. Janie, there's rating on YouTube? YouTube has, like, come check out this new channel with me? Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to look at that sometime. I didn't know that YouTube even had raids. Well, it's nice to see you, Janie. Welcome in. Everyone, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep, we're going to play Zelda. We'll sleep, we're going to play Zelda. It's going to be a good time. Gonna be a good time is what it's going to be. Hi, Farah. I'm making a screamy kitty. Alright, screamy kitty. We're not going to bed. We're going over to other video game. The time has come at last. Nope. Yep. Guys, it's been forever. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years, but we get to go back. We get to go back for just a little while. Majora's Mask. Oh, there's that song. Save it. It's Majora's Mask now. It's now Majora's Mask time. Yeah. YouTube has raids. You gotta go into settings and turn on redirects. You got it. I'll go check that out. Thank you, Janie, and thank you for thinking of me. How you doing today? All right. Just log me in, man. Just log me in. I don't even want to be a Deku Scrub right now. What is the elegy of where's my elegy of emptiness? Lilith, I found the elegy of emptiness! I can do this song! Right, left, right, down, right, up, right. Wait. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Ew, I don't like that. I'm going amazing. I'm going right away. I'm going leave. I'm leaving. I need to go to the temple! I need to go to the temple. I need to go to the temple. Man, it's like I have an allergy to playing Stardew. I'm always on this game. I know, right? I can't even meme back at you right now. I'm so happy to be able to go do a dungeon. Hi, Richter. Welcome back. I'm so happy to actually be able to go do something right now. I'm gonna go up one set of stairs in this dungeon. It turns out I won't be able to do anything else, but I don't care. I'm excited. I'm finally here. It's finally happening. Ow. Okay. Wait a second. I bet you I need the Zora mask for this. I just realized something. You do the Elegy of Emptiness, right? The Elegy of Emptiness leaves a thing on a button, right? So like I can do... What was that song again? What's the actual song? This. Right. Right, left, right, down. Okay. Right, left, right, down, right, up, right. Wait, how does that go? Okay, the last one is left. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. So I do this, right? I leave this thing here. Yes, Helena, I found the Elegy of Emptiness, which means I can do parts of this puzzle now, but here's what I'm realizing. I've left a Link clone, right? I can also leave a Goron, a Zora, and a Deku Scrub clone. I can leave those clones behind, right? I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle in this dungeon that needs you to have all 3 masks, so you can leave behind 4 clones. I'm gonna be shocked if I can actually complete this now that I'm thinking about it. Because here, I'll leave him another clone. I can only leave another clone if I have another personality to be. So like this one right here. I don't care about you right now, Scarecrow. Not right now, Scarecrow. Got it. Can't do the DD mask. I don't think the DD can leave a clone. Let's see different clones. I don't think Fierce DD can leave a clone, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay. I'll use a bomb on this, fine. I don't want to, but I will. Ow. Ow. Oh, this room is annoying. Where am I going next? There's like another place to get to. I'll check. I'll see if Fierce DD can leave behind a unique corpse, but I don't think they can. Yes, they can't play an instrument. That's true. But luckily, this first puzzle seems to be doable with only 3 masks. Is the Deku Scrub too light? No. Wait a second, is the Deku Scrub too light? The Deku Scrub might be too light. But surely the Deku Clone. I'm pretty sure we can't make Fierce Deity clones. I'm pretty sure we can't make Fierce Deity clones. He doesn't have an instrument. Yeah, can't play song. Can't play song as Fierce Deity. You know what we can do though? You know what we can do? Oh yeah, woo! Uh-oh, I'm immediately seeing 3 switches. Okay, progress though. Fierce Deity helped with something. Fierce Deity helped with something. That's something that Fierce Deity got going for it. Okay, we just gotta make a few more clones. I don't know what order these clones gotta be in, but I will make a couple more clones. If I only need 2 of these rocks at every pass, I'll be okay. I'm gonna memorize the song too. The Fierce Deity cheese is gonna save me. It's the only thing that's gonna save me. I don't know what the point of having these up here is, actually. It's gonna keep going up. No instrument for the deity, but it does have mad hops, it's true. Scary. What's happening? What does this do? What does any of that do for me? That's like all the way up there. There's too much happening right now. Hold on. Where's that rock coming from? And I'm sure I hear the scarecrow too. The scarecrow is somewhere around here, and that'll help me do this puzzle a little bit easier as well. Stupid head. It'd be nice if I could find a treasure chest too, and I'm not sure we'll be able to find one. Give the Ludwig Holy Blade speech, but for the Fierce Deity mask. Only. I swear I hear Scarecrow. No, those are just the keys flying around. I can't quite reach this, can I? No. Okay, so up here is where I'll need blocks next. Up here is the next place I need blocks, huh? If I can just get the middle one up here, that'll be enough. If I can just get the middle one up here. They're just like wiggling other rocks around in places that don't even matter to me. Like, I'm not sure what those rocks do. Like, this is shuffling means nothing to me. Oh? This one matters, hold on. This one matters. Okay, okay, that might be enough. That might be enough to Fierce Deity. Can we hop up this? No. Maybe this will be enough jumps? I think that's in the middle, right? Baby! Woo! Yeah, okay! Alright, okay, I only needed one after all. Hi there, Breespawn. Long time no see, how are you doing? How is the Bree today? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I actually only need a couple of masks here. Where am I going next? Get up. There's a scarecrow over there, that's kind of cool. I think I need to be over here. Thank you. And just like... Oh, Fierce Deity, please. Fierce Deity, please. Don't let me down. You just woke up? Well, good morning. It's good to see you. Can I please get up here? Surely I can cross over there, right? I can't do it normally. Fine, wait. That rock's gonna get me. Okay. What about up here? Can I just go to that? Can I just go to this? We're not quite tall enough? Don't get me, Rock. Don't get me. Don't get me. Wait, what? I thought you were stuck in Stardew jail. I found a song, Ty! I found a song that's gonna let me cheese out of this dungeon. I found a song that's gonna let me cheese into the temple. I'm so excited. Oh! Checkpoint! Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint! I still do need to 100% Stardew or get 4 random fish in the random merchant. I still do need to do that, but I was able to get myself into 1 new place today. 1 new place. Oh god, what do I do here? Flip step, flip you on top. You do. I don't think that's enough for Fierce Deity to jump, but we'll see. Good. Yeah, don't you worry, Ty. My 2 options are either like 80 to 90% complete Stardew Valley for a quest chain that might be broken, or I need to like hunt the random item merchant daily for several days. But this might be able to get me into the dungeon. Huh. How do I get up here? I might be stuck here already. Unless we're very lucky. I unlocked the owl, right? I did. Ah! Okay, Link, go into the pit. Don't land. I wanna go back up. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Oh, because it saves your location based on where the last door you came through. I might not be able to get here, actually. Unless I know there's like bomb jumping in this game too, right? Doesn't this game have bomb jumping? Kinda like Breath of the Wild does? Oh, I might need that. Oh, and that one comes over here if I do that. So what if I... Can I please get a checkpoint here that matters? Yeah, this might be good enough. This might be good enough! This might be it. Hold on. Yeah, Gorn clone. And this is where they expect you to have a 3rd Zora clone to solve things with, but I don't need it. I don't need it! I don't need her! As long as I make these jumps correctly. Like, Fierce Deity Link is just tall enough to make that jump, and we're good! I'm going in. I'm going into the Stone Tower Temple. Oh, we're in a dungeon! Why are they immune to lasers? Why is half the game immune to lasers? Okay, we officially made it into a new dungeon. I'm not even gonna bother with the stray fairies because I'll need them. Oh, I already see a sun. I already see a sun symbol. We'll need the mirror mask, the mirror shield for. I don't even know where my progressive shield is. I don't even know where my mirror shield is. But I think the mirror shield is the next item I'll need a hint for in this game. Oh, Link can just climb up this. Cool. Can I get up there? Not quite. But there's a lot of stuff we should be able to cheese in here as Deity Link. And hopefully if I can get 1 or 2 more boxes. Hopefully if I can get 1 or 2 more boxes, we'll be able to find an item that actually matters to one of our playthroughs. All these chests. I mean, these buttons. Surely I don't need all of these buttons activated, do I? Do I already need all the buttons again? There's no way. I might need all of them. Because that's 1, right? And there's 1 here. And there's 2 more in sightline. And there's 1 I need to hit with like a bomb chew at the same time, which is obnoxious. Are any of these light enough for the DQ scrub? I can't even hit all these buttons, it's impossible. The DQ scrub's too little, there's no way. And am I even, how do I hit both? How do I hit these 2? What is the point of all this? I see there's a bomb on a wall at least. Yeah, I thought the bomb chew could hit the ceiling switch, but it doesn't really seem to put any pressure on them. Okay. There's a treasure chest up there. One of my treasure chests is up there. How do I get it? How do I get that? I really want that. How do I flip this temple upside down? Is that something I need the sun or the light arrows for, maybe? God, I forgot about my clone. I forgot about my freaky soulless clone body. I left it over there and it kind of scared me when I turned around to see it. Problems when you try to solo dungeons that have group mechanics. Man. Man. I don't think there's anything I can do here that matters. I'll try leaving myself a clone just in case. We might not be able to do this dungeon after all. I might be going right back to the farm. Yeah, there's no way I can hit all these buttons. I need the Zora mask again. Surprise, surprise, the last dungeon in the game needs all of the items in the game. So, I'll need to see if I can actually flip this temple. If I can't flip this temple, there's not a lot we can do in it. Oh look. A block that I need the sun to destroy. Okay. I'm gonna just walk in here, right? Ow. Okay, what about down below? What about down here? Oh, I have bad news, everyone. I think I have bad news. Wait, there's a rumbling over this way. There's rumbling right here. The rumbling doesn't mean nothing. The rumbling means nothing. I think I can't actually do anything in this temple without the Zora mask and the mirror shield. Maybe we're still locked out. Why is this rumbling so hard? It's like rumbling here. Bad news, we're not picking up fries. We're not picking up fries bar. I guess I technically don't need the mirror shield, I just need the light arrows. So the biggest thing is that we need the light arrows. We need the light arrows, which requires the fish that are randomly locked up in the Stardew merchant. Wait, I see something. I see something. I see one thing I can do. We don't have to leave yet. We don't have to go back to the farm. I can shoot this. It's just a fairy. It's just a fairy. Oh goody, we found a fairy. Oh goody, we found a fairy. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it again. Unless I have a way to flip this temple. It's over, Relix. You gasped at the wrong time, bud. You grasped too readily and too soon. We're playing randomizers right now, and I have no tools to explore this with. I literally unlocked the ability to come to this temple. I've earned myself the ability to come to this temple. And there's a save point here now. That's what I've earned. That's what I've got for myself. Absolutely no treasure on the way up this hill. None. Just nothing. Can I hookshot from here? Can I go save over there? Can I? Too far out? Sure am. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't even think there's treasure on this hillside. I think I just unlocked the ability to go in the door. Oh, a randomizer. Yeah, we're playing the randomizer right now, and I don't have the Zora mask, so I can't solve the multi-statue puzzles. And I don't have the mirror shield or the light arrows, so I can't solve the sun puzzles. I know where to get them, though. I know where to get them, though. I know where to go get them. Where is it? You. Alright, guys. That was a nice time with Zelda, wasn't it? That was fun. Alright, back to Stardew. Back to Stardew. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some unlocks today. I'm heading to work, but I think you can hit all the switches by putting the crates on the buttons. Oh my god, Rancid Gravy! I didn't have YouTube chat popped out. Hold on! Hold on, Gravy has an idea. Gravy has a potential solution. Back to Zelda. Back to Zelda. Where are you, Zelda? Let's see if that's true. Let's see. There's potential we can hit all those switches by putting crates on them. Potential. I don't know how to hit the ceiling switch then, but can I move the crates? Without this bomb mouse being in the way. Can I move the crates? I gotta get all the bomb pieces out of here. Yeah, it's fine. That's better. Let me try this. I can't seem to move them. Maybe I have to walk into them? Wait. This crate. That's so smart! Rancid Gravy, you're a hero. Let me just drop this safely. Figure out a way to get these out safely. Love me some exploding rat. Tastes great. I don't trust that. I wouldn't trust a single... Rats are friends, not food. Let me put it that way. I love rats. They're cute. They're friends, not food. The crate works! Oh my god! Rancid Gravy from the YouTube chat is a hero. An absolute hero. Thank you for stopping in before work. You saved our day. Maybe I can actually hit these buttons now. But how's the ceiling? Why am I hearing threatening noises? Okay, hold on. Because there's still the ceiling button, which I might need to throw something up to hit. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. And then we do regular Link down here, right? Oh. Oh, we got a door open! We're not back to the farm yet, baby. We're not back to the farm yet. I still have no solution for the fact that the dungeon is upside down compared to what we need. But everything else is coming up us. I don't have the key. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, I don't have the key. It's okay, we can go through these doors. Yeah, that's one door opened. And more problems found. I don't suppose you guys are enemies, are you? Does this look short enough for Link to get up? No, he's a little too short for that. And this? He can't get up this either? There's no way. Alright, is it over again? No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Every 5 seconds in this dungeon. Is it over? It's not over yet. Is it over? It's not over yet. Yeah, don't talk to me about the sun, Navi. I don't have anything that can do anything with the sun right now. It's nice that there's a fairy, I guess. Come here. And I don't think I can use this to get me over to the other thing at all. I thought the room was pretty dark, but this is something else. Navi, I can't help you, girl. I can't get the sunlight in here just by willing it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any other songs that can help with this either. And if I can't, like, climb up these guys... Oh, look, he's angry. If I can't use these guys as a statue to climb up, I'm not getting up the side of this big block either. Like, we're almost tall enough, but we're not quite. Not quite there.
Okay. No.
Hi, Miss Kitty. How you doing tonight, Gemma? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How are you doing? Life good? Doing all right? Doing okay? I found myself stuck in yet another locked room that I can't get out of, I don't believe. Unless I can, like, backflip into a corner here as Fierce Didi and somehow use that to solve my problems, I think we're kind of stuck again. I don't think we got a single treasure chest out of this experience. Hi there! How you doing today? Hello. So this needs a key that I don't have. There's multiple switches I can't hit. Am I also stuck in here now? Am I stuck in here? Because I can't really go anywhere, and I can't reopen that door. Yeah, I can't even reopen the door. I guess I just have to time travel to get out of here if I want to leave. I think the run might be over. Cold cat. Yeah, me too. I was gonna turn on my space heater like 5 times today and I kept forgetting to. So I've just been sitting here letting my toes slowly ice over and not doing a single thing about it. Yeah, no, that was a nice tip for getting us further in the dungeon, but I don't think we can do it. It's over. We are once again putting Zelda on hold to go try to catch some fish. Let's get back on over. Let's get back on over to the other game. So for those of you who are rating in, my name's Kaya. Hello, I'm a variety streamer. I say that I'm a variety streamer. I've been kind of addicted to randomizers recently. And the current randomizer flavor is that we're playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and Stardew Valley at the same time. The two games are connected. They've got all their stuff scrambled together, and I have to do so much stupid crap right now, you guys. It's driving me crazy. There is so much nonsense I have to get up to right now. I know exactly where the items are that I need to complete the game. And they're all locked behind other puzzles, behind other items, behind other puzzles, behind other items. That are making it basically impossible to go anywhere in Zelda. Until I've gotten 4 random fish from a merchant who can sell literally anything in the game. Is a traveling merchant who sells anything. And I mean anything. And I have to reset her every day until she brings me 2 eels. 2 eels and a walleye and a salmon. 2 eels and a walleye and a salmon. So we're just gonna be camping that out for the remaining little bit of the stream today. It's nice to see you. Got a fish for bloopies. I don't want bloopies. I don't want bloopies. I want things that are not blue rupees today. I've had enough blue rupees for one lifetime. I'll tell you what I do need though, and I gotta go check on the cockles. I need me some cockles. And I also need to fish up some garbage, because there's a random unlock if I fish up garbage this season. That's it saying that the cherry is an unlock. Pretty sure I have a cherry in here somewhere. I have my safe cherry. Harvesting cherry is a check, yes, but I need to be able to plant cherries for that to happen. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to us right now. What does matter is going to find some trash in my floor. Oh, I can't turn in the trash because I can't get to the railroad yet. Okay, never mind, we're just checking the ocean for cockles. Once I can find 3 cockles, we get another unlock complete. This is Archipelago? Yes, this is Archipelago. This is Stardew and, Stardew and Zelda Archipelago. And unfortunately right now, I've actually read the entire quest chain out. I need to finish the fish tank. I need to finish the fish tank. For anyone who knows Stardew, I need to finish the fish tank. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Currently. I guess I can go see what the traveling merchant has today. Go see what she has for us. Come here. Sell. You unlock the ability to purchase chickens in one game. That means you might find a rupee for the other game. You unlock a rupee in one game, it might not be a rupee anymore. Maybe that's a fishing rod for Stardew Valley. You unlock a fishing rod for Stardew Valley. That's not a fishing rod anymore. No, that's a shield for Link. Everything's been scooched together and put together randomly, and I need to do an achievement in this game. That's my next goal. Dinosaur egg! Yes, I'll buy a dinosaur egg. Crispy bass? I don't need crispy bass. I don't need crispy bass. And yeah, right now we're just working on completing the fish achievement to get the light arrows, to get the Zora's Mask. So we can get the Song of Healing, so we can get the Lens of Truth, so we can complete Legend of Zelda dungeons and actually do all the dungeons in Majora's Mask. And the only way to do it is to collect all the fishies. Be a farm animal left to your own devices at Kaya's farm. Yeah, I've stopped feeding my animals because I don't need to anymore. That is a daily checklist task, like wake up, take a shower, put on your shoes, etc. It's one of those daily tasks that I just don't need to do anymore. I don't need to feed those sheep. They're gonna be fine. I no longer need their happiness to unlock anything. So, they're roaming the fields, free range. Some days they eat food, sometimes they don't. It's not in my hands anymore. It's not my job to worry about. Yeah, that's enough nonsense for today. Alright, that was a fulfilling 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. Back to sleep. And we're just gonna keep checking every day until that merchant has what we need. I do know one thing that I need right now. My next major goal is to save up 50,000 gold. 50,000 gold and I'll be able to unlock something that unlocks something. I can't constantly keep going through the daisy chain in my head. I just have to let you guys know we're gonna unlock something to unlock something. That's all it is. That's all that matters. Unlock one thing to unlock another thing. Yes, ma'am, I'd like to report some neglected livestock. That'll be fine. They're living out their destinies. Whatever that destiny is, they're living it out right now. It's probably going to be fine. I'll actually need to buy some wheat today, because we need 10 wheat for one of our collections. We do need 10 wheat. You, get in here. Sell, sell, sell. Become rich off of blueberry. Check to see if we have any more salmon berries in here, because I need salmon. Morale, there's no salmon berries. Go down to the ocean to see if I have any cockles, because I need cockles. A sunfish frenzy. I don't think I need sunfish. I definitely don't need sunfish. A cockle! There's a cockle in our pocket. Okay, come here. I can't believe we finally got a cockle in our pocket. Yeah, take my fish bait. That's 3 cockles out of 5 collected. We're almost done with the cockles. The cockle debacle is almost out of stockle. We're almost done with the cockles. Now I just gotta wait around for everything to open up today so I can check a couple more shops. Oh, look, a restaurant. I'd like to report some free lamb meat. There you go! Now Relics is thinking it through. What do you mean report animal abuse? Report free food. Sin, thank you for the hydration. I feel better now. I gotta let my kitty out of the room. Hold on. Mary, you wanna read? You wanna run free? Run free. The cat is loose. The cat is loose in the house. She's ready to go. And I'm dying in agony. Having to sit still for a full, like, 2 or 3 minutes is suffering. And yet the store will not open any faster no matter what I want. No matter how I do it, the store is just gonna be exactly as it is. Gonna chill here for a minute while this finishes out. It's almost time. Yes? Yes. Cool. Let me in. I've been waiting forever. I almost died out there. You're not selling me wheat today? You're not selling any wheat? I need wheat. I know it's a randomizer, but where's your daily wheat, man? Where the heck is your daily wheat? Not a single bit? Oh, it's gonna take forever. I waited hours for that man to open up his shop, and he gave me nothing. I hope that there's something at this other building that I'm going to. I'm hoping that unlocking my next house upgrade gave me access to something else from this lady. Hey, Robin. Shop. A heart piece, a bridge, and a blue rupee. She still has nothing for me. She has nothing for me. Just upgrade my house. Yeah, go ahead. Just build my thing. All right, she's gonna go build my house for me. She's gonna go build my house for me, and that's all the waiting we have to do. We can just skip to the next day now. Skip to our next day of random merchant farming. So, to break down what we're doing currently, what our current grind is, I need 4 fish that are only available in the autumn, in the fall. The seasons are random, and I don't have the season of fall unlocked. So I'm waiting for the random item merchant to just have the fish I need. Which means she changes stock once a day, every day, except for Thursday and Saturday. And every other day is just me sleeping, waiting for her to turn up with something I need. I guess I also need to fish up some trash. I need to collect 12 pieces of trash for a quest, I think, too. That's one more thing we can find before the day is out. Yeah, I need 12 pieces of trash, which I guess I can get from my cockle farm as well. A wizard is sending me emeralds in the mail, which you'd think would be an enchanted lifestyle, but instead it is just a lifestyle where we wake up and sleep and wake up and sleep and wake up and sleep until the task is done. until the task is done. Hello. Hello, everything. Oh, we have another collection complete, though. This is really nice. There's some peaches growing up here. Have I had peaches before? I have had peaches. That wasn't a new unlock for me. And we have a sweet gemberry. A sweet gemberry, one of the rarest berries in the game, which is also unlocked for me. Sell everything. Except for the sweet gemberry. Except for the sweet gemberry. Do I need these? Do I need these things? Hold on. Up, 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 up. Dried goods. I dropped off dried peaches. I need apricots and salmon berries. I basically need apricots and salmon berries. Okay, that's not so bad. Up. Ugh. Let's go off to check our cockles real quick. No cockles today. You're cockleless. The cockles unlock some items from a raccoon, who will also unlock me a flower, and the flower is an unlock I need to finish the game. Ugh. But if you don't find no cockles, you don't unlock nothing. You don't unlock a cockles, you don't unlock a cockle then. Nothing to be had. But maybe our traveling merchant of the day will make us happy. Maybe you should put us one step closer to the edge, and not about to break. Ah, she has one rare item. She doesn't have like an important item, but she has a rare item. No cockles, no unlockles, exactly. Do you know what I can get is 12 pieces of trash. I can find 12 pieces of trash. I would dig down deep and really try. I'm pretty sure that I can find nothing but trash on my farm. There should be nothing in my pond except for garbage. Which usually is a bad thing, but today it's a good thing. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Cool. Garbage time. Up. One of our quests to get a random unlock is find 12 pieces of trash. Okay, ma'am, I can do that. I'm on it. Okay, ma'am, I can do that. I'm on it. One piece of trash. Hell yeah. 11 more. Keep it coming. I wish that I had a better fishing rod so this happened a little faster. I'm basically just dredging up my pond for whatever garbage is down there. Oh, there's a real fish in there? There's a real fish in here? Gross. I need non-real fish, please. Why is there a chub in my lake? Why is there a chub in my lake? Somebody take my chub for me, please. Imagine if we slowly made the farm into Termina Town. Man, I never even thought about that. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Can I please have a fish that is not a fish? I need actual garbage right now. I need actual garbage. Why are there fish in my pond? I'm trying to find garbage. Why are there real fish in here? Termina Town, though. I guess, like, how do I do that? I need to, like, pull up a map for reference. I need, like, a reference image for what Termina Town is and how it's laid out and how it's put together. But I could do that. I could do that. Saw the clock tower and it just came to you? I do have a clock tower. Now that you mention it, we have a clock right there. We have the ability to craft dirt paths. We could do it. We could make it a reality. Oh boy, that's 2 pieces of trash. No, not real fish. I need garbage. I'm throwing every fish back into the water until I find garbage. So I have different farm buildings, right? I have the clock tower. I have like the slime hutch thing over here. It looks like a mini game room or something. I could probably put some buildings rooms together and put some roads around town. At least I could kind of set it up like Termina. That could be kind of fun. Trying to make it like the Termina village. God, the lightning flashes. I'm gonna send Borin her next set of seizures. No. No fish, please. I can't believe they actually got real fish into my farm. When did this update happen? It's supposed to be like 100% trash only. All we need is a giant moon object to crash into the farm. I mean, you can technically have meteorites land in your field. You can also have this weird, like, random event where there's a crash outside your field at night. You go outside and there's a smoking crater with a glass tube in it, like a giant specimen jar. And all you know is that the jar is broken open and whatever's inside has escaped. That's it. That's the whole interaction. You never see that thing again. You just know that it's out there. I mean, that could be the moon in the Skull Kid, right? Skull Kid's probably an alien. He hangs out on the moon, that technically makes him an alien, right? Please. Please, I need you to take my garbage. I'm trying to clean up the town. I'm trying to get good points for being a good girl who helps. I just want to help the town look nice. And if I get too many more actual fish, we're just gonna have to ditch this. To be fair, the moon is a 3-bedroom, 1-bath, so it's livable. Yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it does have the rooms, doesn't it? Got a nice office space, all this. It'll take some effort, but you can make it work. Okay, I have 4 pieces of garbage. Whatever, I'll get the other ones tomorrow. I'm getting so impatient with this fishing. That's fine. Oh yeah, I needed to wait for the store to open so I could buy some wheat, so I could grow some wheat, so I could actually have some wheat, so I could finish up one of the achievements. I'll remember to do that today, for sure. After I skip to the next day. Because there's no merchant this day, and the merchant's what I really need. Oh boy, coffee. Up. So, this is just saving me up $50,000 to buy a bridge that I need. Which is important, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the everything. Can't sell my garbage, I need my garbage. I can't sell my wood, I can sell my chub. I can bring some stuff in to donate in town later. But my big important deal is that I need to remember to get some wheat because I need 10 wheat for the completion. The completion. I need to check my cockles, which I guess I'll do in a second, huh? Does that count as trash? It's a Coca-Cola. That should be garbage. Coca-Cola? Walmart brand Coca-Cola isn't garbage? In what universe? In what universe is fishing at like a Circle K brand Coca-Cola out of the lake not garbage? That doesn't count towards my farming up garbage quest? Ah, it's not the end of the world indeed. The end of the world only happens every 3 days. You're right. You're dang right. I'll tell you what's the end of the world. The end of the world is me not getting more garbage right now. Finding actual fish on my fishing rod makes me a sad girl. I'm going to the beach to forget my problems. Oh, that's garbage though. That's 3 pieces of garbage. That's a big improvement. That actually counts. So I think that should be the quest almost completely done. Yes, almost completely done. I just need to remember to hold on to this garbage and not immediately sell it. We'll be okay. I wonder how close we are to having all the minerals donated. I feel like we gotta be close to museum completion too. At least for the minerals and like rocks and stuff. You're locked for another 20 minutes? Screw you, man. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah. Let me in. Got anything nice for me in here? You have anything that'll help us? No unlocks. Okay. Next building. Next job. Oh. Next thing. I mean, at least I can complete another checklist item up this way. Pretty much everything in this building is 1 item away from completion, and we just need to find the 1 item that we're missing. In this case, we've got the rare crop bundle. Done. Done, baby. Which gives us a barbed hook. I don't know what that is, but we have it now. This sunflower will be done soon. And these dried items are why I've been collecting apricots and salmon berries. Apricots and salmon berries are the secret up here. Oh my god, this little guy is in the way. And then I just go down and pick up some wheat seeds, and we can finish up a wheat bundle as well. Some wheat. Wart. Yeah, it's Saturday, so there's gonna be somebody here. Let me in. Let me in. Cool. What's up? Wheat? Thank you, I'll take all of it. I only need some of it, actually. I only needed some of that. Huh! Come back. Yeah, that's fine. I messed up my money a little bit there, but it's okay, we have enough wheat. We have enough wheat for what we need. Just plant and grow 10 wheat and we're fine, we're okay. I hear my cat losing her mind outside. She's going full meltdown mode. She doesn't know what's happening anymore. She was let out of my room, then she was released back into my room, then she was let out of my room, then she got put back in my room. She wanted to leave because it was noisy in here, and now she's lonely because she doesn't understand the consequences of her actions. I love her, but she's not a smart kitty. She's not a smart one. She's just a cute one. I feel like there's a spot here. Yeah, there's one more wheat. I need to make room for one more wheat plant. Or do I? I do. Meow. Meow. Yeah, she's losing her mind. I'm gonna put this wheat right here, and we're gonna grow it every day, just a little bit, our little wheat plant. All right, let's go do our last check of the night. Let me get on out of here, guys. I have time for one more Stardew day, then I gotta scramble. It's the last day of summer, year 1. The very last day. Come to me, Shama. Oh, our basement's finished. Cool. I can just make stuff now. I can make, like, kegs of wine and, like, alcohol and such. We have a barbed hook, which is fishing tackle. Our fishing bar clings to the catch? That's so cool. If only I could put it on something. I can't put tackle on my fishing rod. My fishing rod sucks. Was that a new quest from Demetrius? It was not. I need to find my 12 pieces of trash today, which should be easy. I need to gather my blueberries, which should be easy. I'll see if we get anything of value at all out of this experience. Also, do any mods watching have access to the snooze button on the ads? Is there any ability to snooze the ads, or are we just gonna have to run through them real quick? Thank you! Alright. We'll do our last 2 checks of the day. I did it! Thank you, Ty. I really appreciate it. I super appreciate it. Let's go see if our cockles are finished. Let's go see if this girl has a fish for us. Fish! No fish. She has an important artifact for the museum, but no fish. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. What about the cockles? What's the event today? What event is at the end of summer? I don't remember an event at the end of summer. Is this the Moonlight Jelly Night? Moonlight Jelly Night? Moonlight Jelly Night. Today's festival is being set up. I can't check my cockles. Well, that's tragic. I wanted those for my garbage, to finish my garbage quest. For the garbage. Ugh. I have to find like 5 more pieces of trash during the day today because they're setting up a festival on the beach that I'm not invited to. I bet you the cockle quest would have finished my trash collection too. All right, wait a second. Where do I turn in the trash to? Where does the trash go? Where's my trash quest finish? Am I stupid? Trash quest. Put it in the recycling bin by the railroad platform? I can't go to the railroad platform. It doesn't exist in my game world yet. I'm selling this trash. It means nothing to me. Never mind, we're giving this cracked pot to the museum. We're saving the game. I forgot that I can't even do the trash quest because I don't have the railroad unlocked. You. Take this. Didn't even unlock anything. Didn't even unlock a dang thing. Going back home, we're calling it a night. Back to the bus stop. Back to the bus stop. I'll permit myself one more look at the traveling merchant. And that's our day. Goodbye, world. At least we're making money. At least we're making money. I'm going to summer again. I'm going back to the year of summer. I need to grow wheat. I'm sorry. I need to stick to summer. Oh boy, we went from day 1 of summer to day 1 of summer. Good. Good, I like that. That's nice, buddy. Leave my doorstep. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We got the Elegy of Emptiness, which is a really important key item. I can harvest these later. I'm just looking. We're not gonna save unless we find something really good here. We got a bunch of these, which will be good. This is fine. This is good. Whatever. I have items. Yay. There's fruits. Doesn't matter. What really matters is what the traveling merchant has. And if she doesn't have a single fish out of our needed fish list, then the entire next stream we're online, we're just gonna be re-rolling her all day long. We're gonna be re-rolling her until she rolls the 4 items in the game we need. Eel, walleye, salmon, crimson fish. Oh boy, what comes after summer? Summer? Oh god! Yeah, no, we're in a time loop in this game too. We're in summer until it's over. And that's it, our random merchant girl doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything of what I need at all, period. That's it, it's done. At least when we get our cockles finished, we'll be able to give these raccoons our cockles and get some spangle seeds. The spangle seeds will be a flower which unlocks the rest of the game. Everything unlocks the rest of the game. I just need to find it. I just need to find it, you guys. I just need to find it. That's all I need to do is I just need to find the stuff. I just need to find the stuff. Hi, Yarny. You come in just as I'm having my psychotic break. Yarny! Hi! I'm gonna go grocery shopping with my wife, you guys. We're gonna dip out of here to go do some grocery shopping. We don't have any food in the house. We do want to eat dinner tonight. So we're gonna be doing some grocery shopping. But we will be back to the Majora's Mask and Stardew Valley randomizer soon. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Because right now, we're just gonna be re-rolling at the random item merchant until she brings us what we need and desire most. The 4 fish that give us the light arrows, that give us the Zora's Mask, which gives us the Song of Healing, which gives us the Lens of Truth, which lets us do more than 1 dungeon. And will actually let us maybe see credits to Majora's Mask sometime in this lifetime. I just need to do everything first. We either 100% Stardew Valley, or we re-roll the daily merchant until she has our fish. I can't keep waffling. I can't keep jumping back and forth. I can't keep hoping that something will bail us out earlier. We're gonna put in the time, put in the grind, and just re-roll her all day long tomorrow until we finally get to go unlock something Majora's Mask. Everyone, thanks for being here today. It was awesome to have you. I hope you had fun. I had a great day. I'm gonna raid us on out of here. I'm gonna bippity bop on somewhere else. Yarny, are you live, Yarny? Yarny, are you sneaking in here but actually live? Do I get to raid you again for the Yarny-thon? Yarny, do I get to sneak in and find you? Or should I go find somebody else to raid? Like, I see somebody else who is in chat today. I see somebody who is in chat today who's still around. No? Alright, fine, I'm raiding Boar. I'm taking you guys to Boar. Tomorrow, me and Loopy are gonna be starting a month-long Loopy event. Me and Loopy are doing a Pokemon event all month long. We have some stupid goals in mind and some stupid streams we might be able to serve up for you beans. So be sure to check us out tomorrow. She'll be live on Wednesday, but I'm gonna be talking all about our monthly plans tomorrow when I go live. And other than that, you'll be able to see me drive myself crazy in fish jail. Like, even more so than usual. I thought fish jail where I had to sit there and fish every day was gonna be stressful enough. Fish jail where I have to walk to a merchant and see if she's selling something every day for an entire stream day. I need support. I'm gonna need support. I'm gonna need some help. Guys, we gotta talk about something or I'm gonna eat my own brain. Just keep rolling that merchant. I like that one. That'll be our raid message. Jazz, thank you so much for the gifts of the Yarny. I really appreciate it. Everyone who's able to pop in and say hi today, thanks for popping in. I needed a win today, and the win that I found was you. So, thanks for making me smile. Equivalent exchange, motherfuckers. I'll see you on the next stream. For right now, good night, goodbye. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Tomorrow's gonna be fun.